This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh, do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
Fuck, I can't help you!
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said
No room.
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ready? Way! There you go.
Run for your life to look out. Trippy's in the mist.
Oh, I could use a bandage.
Go now,
Can you catch
go.
it if I drop it to you? We are live. Welcome. The volume looks like it's gone wrong again. Am I as loud as I was yesterday, or has it gone quieter? I swear it's playing tricks on me. Definitely says it's gone quieter, but anyway. Welcome in. Sethi and Bulldog over on the portrait side. We've got Pariah, Matt, Radar, Robo. Welcome over on the landscape side. Why is it quiet? I haven't changed anything. feel like Windows is trying to scam me. Right, I'll do a couple of tweaks and we'll get it sorted. Well, yes, how is everyone? How has everyone's day been today? Been up to anything interesting? Test. Why is it quieter? I don't get why it's gone quieter. Let's try that. That should have fixed it, I think. Yeah, let me know if that's fixed it. Ryan, welcome in as well. So, I was trying to work out what to play. I always have the same trouble, don't I? I always have trouble working out what to play. I don't have a huge amount of time tonight because I had a busy day at work. You know, like one of those days where you go in and think, oh, do you know what? Today's going to be really easy. I've not got that much to do. It's going to be a bit chill. And then it isn't. And you have like meetings with people and you're trying to sort out jobs and you're trying to liaise with multiple people because I was off Monday, Tuesday. So I've come in to find that everyone's shouting for stuff because I've been away from work for a week with Seville. People are shouting for stuff. People are trying to squeeze like 3 or 4 jobs into one day when I can only really do 2 at a push. And then when you say I can't do it that day, they say, well, when can you do it? It's like, well, 2 weeks time. I'm like, well, I need it now. Well, you should have booked it in 2 weeks ago. But yeah, it's been one of them days. So I got back from work late. I cooked some food. I took the dog out for a walk. And then I've been setting up. Enjoying watching Sons of the Forest. I'm definitely going to go back to it. So that was another thing I was going to say. I'm going to go back to it. I played it about 3 years ago when it first came out, but I've not played it for a while. So I'm going to go back to it. But I was talking about maybe doing a server where it's kind of my main server, but then community are free to join if they'd like. So I'm planning to do that. Now, I think what George said today, and I've not Googled it, I've not looked it up, is that I can make a server which is open constantly. So that once it's open and it's live, that means that anyone can just join in anytime. Say if I'm playing it and Hoot joins in and we do some stuff for a few hours and then I leave and we stop playing, the next day Hoot could go on and carry on building a house or something while I'm not there. Apparently that's possible, and I need to double check because that would be cool if it was. Because it'd mean that, say if everyone's building like a cool house or they're building houses themselves, when I next play, people could have built up from there, but I don't know. So I don't want to promise that in case it's not true. But yeah, I do like that game. It's been a long time since I played it, but I loved The Forest and the Forest, Sons of the Forest, Forest 2. It looks really good compared to what it was when it first launched. It looks like they've improved a lot. They've added a lot of features. They've added a lot of the map's been updated a lot. The what they call blueprints. There's so many new blueprints. So I'm looking forward to playing it. But I think I'll be doing that tomorrow. So if everyone's around tomorrow night who wants to play, let me know if you are, and we will we'll get on it. So your name tag on chat is green. Neat, since the Sakaido Shinkansen was also green. That's the bullet train, right? The Shinkansen. It's green. I thought they were all white. And Pariah's saying, just shaved your head. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're gonna have to post. You have to post a picture. Post a picture. In the Discord to show the show this. Maybe I've inspired people to ditch the locks. I don't have a beard though. I'd look stupid. You should perhaps have password still. Yeah. So the password will be shared in Discord so that only people who only people who are on the Discord could see it, but you could very easily have a random person find the link to the Discord, join, and ruin everything, couldn't you? So maybe it'd have to be shared directly to the people who have agreed to play. Maybe I'll DM the people with the password. You may look into it. You have the game. Nice. Well, I mean, I'd love to get a load of us on. You can have up to 8 people, so I'd love to get up to 8 people on there. That'd be cool. But like, imagine building a really cool base. You know, fighting monsters, getting like the upgrades, and not spending months trying to get to what would you say? Geared, let's say. Let's do the DayZ thing. I don't want to spend months getting geared. I'd want to get in, get all the kind of cool loot and stuff, build a really cool house, get the glider. I've seen that George and John built it today. A thing that's been added since I last played, where it's almost like a springboard that springs you up in the air, so you can then fly your glider. Radar, on that note, I tried to find yours on Sunday's Discord. You should have a link to it on the Discord profile. Oh, I didn't even think about that you could do that. Yeah, I'll add that in, but I mean, depending on which side this chat works on, it may work on one side or the other. Let's see. Come on. There. No? Went on a portrait, but it didn't come to the normal chat. Portrait chat seems to have not updated for a while. Let's see. Yeah. Wonder why it's not come through. No, it doesn't say you've commented, Fred. That's weird. Maybe whatever you've said has been held. Would I buy the foreman project manager? No, everyone would be the managers. Everyone would be able to do what they wanted. I wonder if it's been held. Yeah, it was held as a. I don't get to see the chat when it's held, but there we go. I've approved it. All of a sudden, work's catching up with me. I was up till like 1 o'clock last night, so. But yeah, that's a good idea. But why didn't the Discord thing pop up? Did no one see the Discord thing? Oh, it's popped up now on the landscape side. Exclamation mark Discord anyway, if you want the link, Radar. But I can ping you a link to Sunday's Discord as well. If I can work out how it works, but yeah, I can do that. You googled British bald funny, and here I am. Skunk, welcome in. I mean, British, yes. Bald, yes. Funny, that's contention. Is that, what's the word? What would a Toluco version of Transformers look like? Do you mean, what would I look like? What would I transform into? It's a good point. I don't know. What would I transform into? A camera? Maybe? What would everyone like to be able to transform into? Like, I guess a fighter jet would be cool, because you could fly different places. Like on holiday, you could get there really quickly. Or like a fast car or something. But Robo says, let me just pull a random emoji out of my hat. Do you wear a hat though? Robo, do you wear a hat? Yeah, you can always smell when skunk's in the house, right? We need to do some AI pictures. We need a skunk holding a knife. We need what else? I guess everyone else's username doesn't really have a direct name. I can smell you. I nearly put that as a sound effect on my soundboard, but then I didn't.
I can smell you.
There you go. Bumble with chrome and a boombox. I basically look like you, but with hair. It's interesting. Well, I used to have hair. Up until 2020, end of 2025, I did have hair. I just decided it was time to get rid. I need to shave it though. I feel like I was letting it grow a bit just to see what the kind of the stubble look would look like. But it kind of looks a bit grey, even though I'm definitely blonde. It kind of looks a bit grey. So I think I'm going to have to buzz it short again. Not coming to Turkey. No, I'm going to Turkey this year, but it's for my friend's wedding. It's not for a hair transplant. I did actually think about it because my friend had one, and he was like, it was decent price, and he's had basically, he looked like 10 years younger. But I never actually asked him this, and I was told that you have to take medicine every day for the rest of your life when you've had a hair transplant to make sure it stays in there. But I don't know if that's true or not. Does anyone know? Oh, it's just a message saying that she's ordered herself some food. So keep an ear out for the door going just in case she's not home in time for it to be delivered. So got to keep an ear out for my doorbell going. Managed to add one. It looks amazing. You don't think it's true? I didn't think it was true because I don't think my mate does. But I'm sure they said that you had to take like a thing to encourage hair growth for the rest of your life. But no, I don't know. I just heard that somewhere, but maybe you hear things on the internet all the time, don't you? That not necessarily true. Oh yeah, it's Chinese New Year, isn't it? The year of the horse. Got a Chinese friend who has been posting about it, and I've just opened Steam, and it's got a sale on, a Lunar New Year sale. Okay. I just had to check that Lunar was okay because it said Lunar. So Fred, are you going to go and have the old forehead jabbed? I did say like I wasn't going to try and hide it. I wasn't going to try and do anything. I'm just as soon as I'd got to the point where it was thinning, straight off. And I remember though I did it while my wife did it for me, and I looked in the mirror. I was like, oh my god, like I wasn't good looking to start with, and now, but I've got used to it now. There was a few times where I'd walk into a room with a mirror and I'd go, ah, because I didn't realize the person walking next to me was me. It happened a few times where I jump scared myself. But I'm kind of used to it now. Nay chance, it's New Year, Chinese New Year. Wicked, welcome in. You gonna shave it next year or so? I mean, that's what I did. I'd always said when I was 40 I'd shave it because my dad's got like a really high hairline. My brother's got one as well, and I was like, I just don't want to be one of them people who has long hair but no like a massive forehead, and it's kind of coming over it, but when the wind blows it's almost like this. You building up the courage? Do you know what I did? I went on AI and I said, what would I look like bald? And it showed me, and I was like, actually that's all right. So maybe do that. That'll give you some confidence. I mean, I did it, and you know, I've had loads of compliments, people saying it suits me, and you've got to take it with a pinch of salt because people aren't going to go, oh, that looks terrible. You know, people aren't going to tell you it's terrible. But I think people just wouldn't say anything. If they thought it looked bad, they probably would be like, oh right, yeah, you shaved your head. Like they wouldn't have a positive thing to say. So you did that and it looked terrible. I mean, this actually looks better than the AI did it. The AI made me have like a proper round head. But what I didn't realize is mine has a little bit of a peak on this bit in the middle here, which I didn't know until I'd shaved my head. But yeah, it did take a while to get used to it. You love a super short haircut? I don't know what your haircut looks like now, so I don't know if you've already got it short and you're talking about super short, this short. Some women rock like a proper shaved head, don't they? YouTube broke for the Barbie shave everything. I mean, to be honest, I'm going to save some money, right? I'm going to save some money having my hair cut, because even though I only had it done like once every 6 weeks, I'd have like a number 1 on the back and the sides, and then just like a choppy bit on the top. It was like 30 quid. So I'm saving that. I mean, I only spent about £17, which is probably about $20 on this shaver. It's one that you kind of like buzz your whole head. And I thought it'd be terrible, but it actually is really good. As long as you don't let it grow too long, it cuts it just to nothing really easily. You're a hat guy for years. I wore hats a lot, but not because of self-consciousness. I just liked hats. Like, I've got these kind of, when I started my job at like a sports retailer, we got a lot of hats for, like, you know, they'd send us a hats as part of the kit. And it's these ones, like five panel they call them. So I've got quite a few of these. I think these suit me. Normal caps go down and push my ears out like that, and it looks terrible. But I've got loads of these kind of 5-panel running caps, which I think suit me. And I do like wearing these because they're quite lightweight, breathable, or elasticated. I got this one in Osaka when I went to Japan. It's a bit big for me. But I like the fact that it's Osaka. But yeah, I've got about 20 of those. I just got another one in Seville as well. But they're the only hats that ever suit me. Like the normal kind of New York Yankees style baseball cap, they don't suit me. Trucker caps always feel like they're about that tall on my head. Used to love the snapback days. I never suited anything like that. I did buy once, you know, the red New York Yankees with the white logo that Fred Durst used to wear, and Limp Bizkit. When I was a kid, I was really into Limp Bizkit. I went to see them play, and we all bought a cap. You're ringing me. Your hair grows too fast. Cut it every 2 weeks. I mean, I guess now, when I've got it this cut, if I leave it 2 weeks, it's a bit too long for my buzz machine, so I have to make sure I do it soon enough. But I was letting it grow longer, but it just looks too patchy here. It just doesn't. If it was a really nice, neat line, I'd let it grow more, but because it's just like thin here and then thinner there, it just looks a bit patchy. So I think I'm just gonna have to keep it shorter. It's like a wig when it's long. You're cutting, buzzing your hair since junior high, right? The miss just made Big Mac tacos. Big Mac tacos. Okay, well, Fred, enjoy that. I can't picture what that looks like. But yeah, enjoy that. I had a potato curry with egg fried rice for my tea. That was nice. Use golf caps without adjuster in the backside. Golf cap. I don't know what a golf cap is. Is that the one where it's just like a band? I know. See, that looks like just a normal baseball cap. The golf cap. Because I don't suit those normal caps. Because even though I've got a big forehead, I feel like when those normal caps are on, they either push my ears out, or they sit on my ears and stand up above my head a little bit, and I'm not a fan. That's why I like the 5-panel ones, because the ear to the top of your head ratio is a lot smaller than a normal cap, so it sits on your head without pushing your ears out. Raya over on the portrait side, and Bookworm, welcome in, and Mason. So good they named you twice. Welcome in. Lurking while playing. Oh yeah, another state. I need to go back to that at some point. Just obviously I have so many different games and so many different things going on that I don't think I could play it too often. think I probably do everything too quick, and I suppose it doesn't help that devil kind of just gives me money and cars and stuff when I go on it. Because then I'm not earning it. I'm not like working for these things. It's almost like showcasing it. So, but yeah, enjoy that. Let me know. Let me know. Well, I was going to say let me know next time you're on it, but you're on it all the time. So, just golf variant. It's what A caps, as in an A cap. Oh, Jesus! Right, that's the door, but the dog just effing me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how loud that was barking on the microphone. I hope it clipped, because otherwise everyone will have got deafened. But yeah, my wife's arrived, but also a delivery arrived. So yeah, she's back. So I'm waiting for her to do all the messages that she has to do when she gets back and catch up with all the messages. Radar, what is it? AS? It's another state. It's a DayZ PvE server that she plays on. Yeah, another state. We've played on it a couple of times together. Right, sorry, 1 second again. I'll just say hi to the boss. Well, yeah, I've been at work. Who's been sitting with me until that door just went? Oh, yeah, she just got back. She's been traveling, went away, and yesterday and today she's been staying away, and then she's back today. Death DayZ, another state PvE. There you go. Is Death DayZ the kind of what do you say? I was going to say company, but that's not right. As in, another state is the map, right? As in, like, this server. But Death DayZ, is that just his kind of a bit like Karma Crew or that kind of thing? Is that what that is? Almost his like brand. Raking up those Olympic golds. Have you been watching the Winter Olympics? I watched a little bit of it, but it's just not really you know, like when it's like what's the one where they slide the stone along the ice, and then there's the ice like dancing, and there's a speed skating, and the only ones I really enjoyed watching were the like slope style where they're doing like the luge and the skiing where they go off the ramps and stuff. Curling, yeah, that's it. The UK are quite good at curling apparently, but I don't know. I don't see any interest in it. I feel like it's like bowls, that old man kind of retired old man sport where they roll them down the grass on a bowling green. I feel like it's just an ice version of that. Has Luna had tea? Yes, she's had tea, yeah. Yeah, I gave her biscuits and she ate them all. And then I gave her a wet food and she ate it all. So, yeah, curling. I didn't really see any, apart from when it all kicked off, when the Canadian guy started cheating, but they're not allowed to tell him off for cheating. But then the UK one got told off for touching the stone when you're not allowed to, even though he didn't really do it. Yeah, it was a bit. I feel like it was a bit scammy. But then I saw another thing about, there was an issue with one of the ice courses was really bad quality and it was breaking apart, and they had to like pour like salty water on it to freeze it and make it hard, and it was apparently bad quality. Old Tractor Road, welcome in. Do you like old stuff or new stuff? I like new stuff. I like brand new everything. Twist, welcome in. There we go. Yeah, Death Daisy, another state. It's PNW, the map. But Raya, I was saying, I'm not sure whether it was Death Daisy was almost like his brand, a bit like Karma Crew or Rearmed. And then another state was almost like the PvE stuff. Got the Olympic medal count. Yeah, I know, like, I always notice, like, the US do really well in the normal Olympics, don't they? But then they also have a lot of athletes there. And then some countries hardly have any there. So obviously there's less chance of winning if you've got less athletes there. But the US likes sport, don't they? They do a lot of sport stuff. What is my real life job? I am a commercial product photographer. So I do advertising photography. Pretty much anything. My current job, I'm doing sport, so like sportswear, which is why I go to marathons a lot. But I do everything. Like I did some work recently for Sneak, and it like energy drink company. I've done food. I've done like clothing, all sorts. What does everyone else do for their full-time job? What kind of work do you do? I know we've had like welding and I think Cadaver worked in a mortuary or something, and there were some unusual jobs that people have done. You like the lady skeleton racing? I always wonder why it's called skeleton. I didn't really get that. Why is everything called like something to do with the sport, then that one's called skeleton? Is it like so dangerous you might die at the end of it and turn into a skeleton? Or is it because you've not got like maybe it's because you've not got like in a bobsleigh you've got this metal cage around you, but in skeleton it's just like blades and a little plate that you lie on. Do you see the USA men's bobsleigh when they fell out? No, I didn't know that had happened. Were they recreating Cool Runnings? Sanka, you're dead. Yeah, mine. My wife always says, if I don't reply to a message, she always says Sanka. Yeah, I have seen the kind of viral thing on TikTok where it's some athlete who goes down the slope. I'm assuming it's the skeleton race, and everyone's like not paying attention to the race. What's my dream job? I don't know really. There's the Get Out where it's like I'd like to just have a load of money and not have to do a job. I'd like to do this full time. I quite like doing my job. I quite like doing creative. Basically, I like doing creative stuff. So I'd like to do anything like creative. I did used to want to be in the police, but I did it as a volunteer for 3 years, and I realized that it's a terrible job. And basically, all you're doing is trying to help people, and you can't. So you go home after every shift like you saw the worst of your local community, all the poor people, all the kind of dodgy people, all the people with psychological problems, all the people who've maybe had like abusive partners, or they've lost their houses and they're in like a homeless place, So yeah, I wouldn't want to do that for a job full time. I realised after 2.5 years of doing it that it wasn't for me. Yeah, let me know what your job is, and what your dream job. How about you, Tractor? What do you do as a job? And if it's not your dream job, what would your dream job be? There's no title for what you do. You just go around with a knife stinking the place out. Give it a title. Like when people make up a title where it's very business-like title, but it actually just means stacking shelf or something. It sounds a lot more important than it is. I'll have to look up the bobsleigh. I didn't know that anyone had fallen out, because I guess it doesn't happen often. I did see one, unless you're talking about this one. I did see one, but I thought it was an old clip where they're going down and the one person goes to get in, or one person gets in and the next person goes to get in, swings his leg over and hits the head of the person in front of him, who then falls out. Was that it? Or was that an old video? Maybe I'll do this just quickly. How do I do that? How do I edit my main profile? How do I? There we go. That. Save. Right, Radar, I've added my Discord link to my Discord profile now, so I know you've joined already, but now we've done it. Dream job is freelance bosom inspectionist. So that like when you have the FBI t-shirt, federal booby inspector. Like car racing, but not. It was a 4-mile race, and the last 3 fell out on the run-up. The dude in front can only steer, so he had no brakes. He had to jump to the back and slow it down. Wow, that's crazy. Farming dry stock. I don't know what that means. What's dry stock? But F1 is the dream. You're an F1 fan. I'm also an F1 fan. That's my my sport that I watch. I've been keeping up on the latest car, like the car launches, and they've been doing testing, haven't they, in Bahrain? I've been watching some of that. I'm not excited for this season though. Obviously, this season is the new car regulations. They've redesigned the cars. They've made them slightly thinner and slightly shorter. They've now changed it so that instead of you pressing a button and the rear wing flaps open, the front wing also flaps open as well. Which I think is going to be a nightmare for if they touch. Rather than just being a carbon fiber wing on the front, it's going to have like cables and hinges and all sorts. So it's going to be really expensive and really heavy and really awkward. But when they knock the end plate off, when they're scrapping, to change the front wing is going to be a lot tougher. And then obviously they've got these kind of Louvre kind of fins behind the front wheel to try and push the air inwards to stop it from affecting the cars chasing. But it's just a load of fins that stick up that as soon as a wheel touches it, they're all going to snap off. And then what? Then it's going to ruin the racing. But they've now got it so that the engine isn't the engine and the electric battery is like 50-50. They're already having trouble down the straight where they run out of electrical power and the car slows down. Well, that's terrible. Like, I understand they're trying to do it for to save the planet, but what they should be doing is making the fuel better and better for the environment, so that the cars can race, but then have enough power. In my opinion, it should go back to like a V12, but have really, really good quality fuel that's not bad for the environment. But you always wanted to be in the SAS, but I was too hard, so they stopped me from getting. Yeah, they were like, we need tough guys, but just take it easy. We don't need someone that strong. You would say a horticultural purveyor would be a good title for a horticultural purveyor. That sounds really, really posh, but I don't know what that means. Why not push the limits with mechanical and then come back, come back to realistic? I feel like they're going too much towards the electric on the cars. Everything's electric and they should be racing. They shouldn't be like little go-karty kind of like. Yeah. It may be a good season. I'm not excited for it. Usually the first season of the new regulations isn't great because all the cars and all the teams are trying to work out what works and what doesn't work. And there's usually a massive gap between the front and the back. And obviously they've got the new team this year. Cadillac have joined, so they're going to be massively behind everyone else. Then Audi have just taken over from the Kick team, the Kick Sauber team. But they're going to be behind as well. Guessing I haven't a clue what you were talking about. What's everyone else watch? Oh, sorry, yeah. Dry stock is beef cows. I've never heard it called dry stock before. Is there a wet stock? What about Wayne stock? Yeah, I've never heard it called dry stock before. But so you farm beef cows. Yeah, the dream is F1. What would you want to do in F1? Drive? Or would you want to be like one of the mechanics or the engineers or the pit crew? Pit crew would be cool, but you've literally got super pressure to get your job done perfectly. So the driver gets paid pretty well. Although it's quite surprising how little some of the newer drivers get paid. Like Max and Lewis get like 40 million a year. Some like the newer drivers are on like 500,000, which is obviously still a huge amount of money, but they could crash and die in any race, and they're not getting paid that much really. Pit or driving? I don't think I'd want to be a driver. I think I would get too pissed off with other people. You know, like if somebody like bumped me, I'd end up bumping them back and get in trouble. I think, right, I understand your English being hard. Oh yeah. That's using too much English words. Yeah, when you're hard, spell A-R-D with a little apostrophe at the beginning. Ooh, you're hard. That makes sense then. Have aliens visited Earth? One of my favorite questions. No. Next question. No, I'm a believer that aliens exist. I'm 100% sure that there's aliens. And the reason that behind that is that life exists on Earth, and life developed from, you know, the right conditions. And I think the chances that of all the hundreds of billions of planets that we know about, and there's a lot that we don't know about, there's the chances that something has developed, whether it's bacterial, like microscopic life, or whether it's intelligent life, the chances that another planet in the entire universe developed the same as us is very high, because it happened here. So there's a very, very good chance it's happened on other planets. You know, we can see so short distance. You know, we can barely see what's on other planets in our solar system, and that's like a billionth of a millimeter away, you know, from where we actually are. But what the science says is that by the time a civilization has developed technology where they can travel across light years, they'll have probably died out by the time, but before they've got to that point, basically. So the chances that they could have got to us are almost impossible. Fluffy Panda, yes, I remember you. Don't worry, I definitely remember you. Welcome in. I think you've changed your profile picture though, right? Possibly. Your dream job is moving to Fiji with a cow, sheep, and breed horses with a sheep and a cow. I love the fact that me and Mac have got this, like, these inside jokes that no one else understands. As soon as you guys have watched Red Dwarf, you'll be able to join in with the jokes. There could be humans living on another planet that we don't even know about. Yeah, but they could be 12 feet tall because of the gravity on that planet, or they could be 3 times wider because there's different gravity and stuff, all sorts. Change it back? No, you don't have to change it. I just was thinking, I don't recognize the profile picture. I know the name, I know Fluffy Panda, but I don't know the profile picture. So I just wanted to say, I do remember you. I just think you changed your profile picture, but you say you have. So there we go. That's proof that I did know who you were. And you've changed it. They might have visited Earth 200 million years ago and left behind something. A button for us to press. Well, and it says do not press, and someone presses it. Does a tree notice a fly? Depends if it's in Lord of the Rings. It would do. You know, those ones that can move. But yeah, no, in my opinion, there is life other places in the universe, whether it's developed or not, but we're just so far away from each other that we'll never meet, ever. You talk by breaking your legs below the knee twice. Yeah, I hope no one's doing a speech. Do you remember what live stream I met you? No. I feel like it was Easy Delivery Company, but I know that Robo joined on that one, but then you joined in a similar time to when I was playing that, but I don't remember. Some trees do. What about a it's not a tree, but a Venus flytrap. They can sense flies, right? They eat flies for breakfast. It begins with M. Was it? Can't think of any games that I've got that begin with M. Begins with M. I've not played Myst. It wasn't Mon Bazoo, was it? Mon Bazoo, the Canadian car building. Some plants. I guess like plants and trees and stuff, they do have senses. Like if you were to change the light source, they would sense it and they would change direction. Or if you change other situations, it was Monbazoo. Nice. I did really like the game. I played it a lot. It's just like I used the cheats and I played it through it quickly. I could have played it for a lot longer, but it just would have been a lot slower. But I always think, I almost feel like my channel is showcasing games that maybe you might not have played or maybe might not have heard of. So I can't showcase games if I play the same game for like 2 months every day. So I kind of need to run through them quickly so that people can see the kind of the positives and negatives to a game and decide whether they'd be interested in it themselves. I know quite a few people from the chat have played games after they've seen me play it. I can see there, Cadaver played Peak a day ago. I think that was from us playing it. Quite a few people have played games via watching me play them, or me and Schoolboy and stuff play them. There we go, Fluffy, you changed it back. See, that's more like it. That's because that's a red panda, right? But I can't even tell what your picture was before. Was it Batman? It's really small on my screen and it's quite dark. It kind of looks like Batman or a man in a gorilla suit. I can't tell. I need to get back to my weightlifting, Skunk. I keep having too many breaks because I've got like, you know, a bad back or my bad knees. So I need to go back to it. I need to get back on my back on my weightlifting. I need to get some exercise back in. The European Tree of the Year contest. They work on a tree point system. Oh. It's not a joke, by the way. It's both a joke and a fact. Is that what you're saying? Will I play Apex Rush? Is that different to Apex Legends? I don't know what Apex Rush is. Apex Rush. Oh, it's a driving game. Coming soon. It's not. That's really not my kind of game. Like, trying to beat times by doing tricks and jumps and stuff. I like to have fun with the game. I don't like it when it's got like, you need to do it perfect to make the best time. And maybe have a go of it. It depends on how much it was. It says it comes out. Oh, tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow. Add it to the wish list. We'll see how much it is. It's like a lot of drifting. It does look interesting, actually. Tree that one isn't even that good. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, that's disappointing. Well, so the game I'm going to play tonight, I'm only going to play it maybe for an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. But it's a like a chill, like a cozy, relaxing game. And the idea of it is you live on an island which is overrun with trash that's just washed up on the shore, and your job is to clean the island so that it becomes a paradise and the animals can thrive. You've got your own pet dog, and you slowly upgrade your equipment. So you start with like a grabber. You can grab the stuff, put it in a bag, but you've got to like recycle it as well. So you pick it up, and if it's like metal, it goes in one. If it's plastic, it goes in another, whatever. And then you slowly upgrade your equipment. But I just thought it'd be a super like relaxing game just to play. It's only the demo, so it's not the full game. Right, it's just starting up. Just be 1 sec. 420, 422. Yeah, it's actually 22. 22, 22. All of the twos. Would I play Stardew Valley? No, that's definitely not my kind of game. I like a cozy game, but I feel like there's people who already play that. I'm just Googling it to remind myself. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Pokemon from the 90s and 2000s on the Game Boy. I feel like I'll leave that to other people to play, right? It's like people come in all the time and say, are you going to play Roblox? And I'm like, no, because people play Roblox and I don't. You know, if people want to watch Roblox, there's people who play that. Gold star for both of you for getting the correct. Yeah, I guess even in the US, that might not be the correct time. Depends on your time zone. Right. Let's do settings. Resolution percentage. What does that mean? 100? I don't know. Overall quality. Ultra. I don't know. Can only do 60 frames. That's not great. I don't like to show the frames per second then if I'm capped at 60. Motion below, turn that off. Music, I'm going to turn off. Like open hand that grabs. Why is my camera never right? That's a bit better. I'm going to zoom in a little bit on that. There we go. There's not really many options, is there? New game. Right, here we go. Let's turn the music off. Perfect timing. Right, so this game is called Restore Your Island. Essentially, it's the environment. Saving the environment. There we go. I've woken up on an island with a dog. Luna. That was funky, right? I hope it's not affecting my frames. It's not necessarily the most. Does it look like it's stuttering, or is it not too bad? Change things. Do you still 3D print? No, my 3D printer is actually set up behind me, behind the green screen. I took it out of the garage because it was too cold in there. But I've not really printed on it ever since. I printed something for Freshborns like a year ago, where I'd had can't see it now. I had some metal kazoos engraved with a logo, and I 3D printed a stand. Let me do this. So the 3D printed stand so that you put the kazoo on it, twisted it 90 degrees, and it stood up on its own. Yeah, is this like stop framey? Is it affecting my camera, or is it nice and smooth? What do you think? It looks smooth. I don't know if it's just me, because I can see a preview of what it looks like, but that preview is almost like a low quality preview. Nice and smooth. Okay, perfect. See what it looks like on the portrait. Yeah. So yeah, it looks really stop framey to me, but it's nice and smooth on the portrait as well. Right, yeah, it was a vibe that as well, wasn't it? I like that. Okay, so this is your island. It's just a little messy. If you would like, well, all right, I just won't bother then. If you would like, use your tools to clean it up. You can sell the trash you collect in order to earn money and upgrade your tools. Tip: different types of trash are worth different amounts, and the most valuable ones are the organic waste. Well, why would that be? Organic, anyway. So, pick up garbage with the picker, put it in the bin, sell them to the boat. Okay. There's our boat. Oh, yes. I'd love to be on my own little island right now. How cool would that be? If I could have this island, right? Exactly this. Just with high-speed fiber optic. Look, Luna's already here. I'm scratching the hair off, look. That's exactly what happens to Luna when you scratch her. Oh, the hair comes off. There we go. Oh. But she has to live on this island with me. And it's a mess. So I have this boat here. Oh. Music player. I've got some music. So this boat here, I can sell stuff to the shop. So I need to clean my island and sell stuff to the shop. Sounds simple, right? But you can see, like, the trees aren't looking too happy. They need fertilizer. All this plastic and trash needs getting rid of. And the sand looks a bit dirty, right? But it's really nicely done, though, that, isn't it? Where the water's run down and it's run the sand down. We've got some nice... Splash my feet in the water. Ah! I just got splashed by a big wave. Right, so if we hit number 1, we've got this little grabber from the thumbnail. And let's have another look around. So we've got a nice warm fire to dry ourselves off. I can chill out by the fire. The dog has its own little bed. And this is where I'll live. This is really cool. I would kill to live on an island and have a little house like this. As long as there's no, like, tsunamis or crazy storms. Maybe, like, a delivery once a week with food. Well, this is where I live. Ooh, statue. So, my little desk. This is where my PC setup would be. Get the tower on there, the monitors, keyboard. Maybe I need to improve my chair, though, because that's probably not going to be very good for my back. What else have we got? Laundry hamper. A shelving unit to put all my sneak on there. Oh, a nice red suit, because, I mean, red. They know the colour scheme, right? They know the colour scheme of the stream, right? So, there we go. Miguel, welcome in. Very good house for where you live. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it, really? I mean, there's a few gaps. Oh, we've got a guitar. Maybe I should put that away. Can't play the guitar. Can I put the suit on? No. We have some flip-flops. We have a beach ball. Oh, a cap, but it's not my favourite kind of cap. And a cooler. I mean, there's no fridge. There's no cooker. There's no bathroom. But there is a bed. Bed looks pretty comfy, actually. So this is my little house. I've got my little doggy here, Luna. Actually looks a bit like Luna as well. Little smile, right? Yeah, this is it. This is my paradise. Apart from all the trash that's washed up that people have just dumped in the ocean, and it's washed up on my own little paradise. So where are the bins then? If I do this, where'd I put it? Q? Oh, there we go, look. So, this is my life from now on. Well, you can't see on the portrait side, but on the landscape side, you'll be able to see it. Every time I do an action, my energy runs out. So the energy flashes and it goes down a little bit. So I only have a certain amount of energy before I have to rest. There's multiple ways of rest. You can sleep. Well, I think that'll go to the next day. You can eat food, but the food comes off these trees, and the only way to get the food is by fertilizing the tree so it drops bananas, I think. But I'm running low on energy already, so if I do this, can I then pick this up? Maybe I've got to finish it. Maybe I've got to fill it before I can sell it. Just gonna go to the shop and see what it says. Shop. So there we go, look. So in my bin, I've got 18 items, which is worth $90. Wow. And then in my bag's empty. That's fine. So how do I sell that then? Oh, there. E. $90. Nice. And then there, look. Here we go. I can buy slices of pizza for $5, which gives me energy. How much energy am I going to get from that? Oh no, it's filled it up. Sweet. Okay. And then on the side, I can see how close I am to clearing the island. There's like a bar that shows you how much cleaning you've got left to do. Obviously, I've only just started. So my job is to clean the island. Easy enough. What's everyone's dream place to live? Because I would love to live on like this tropical island like this. Can I do this? It's quite satisfying really, isn't it? Cleaning the beach. I wonder if there's a time, like, it kind of looks like the sun's setting, but is it setting or is it just stuck at this time until I go to sleep or run out of energy? Energy's empty, right. Let's go and sell this and buy some more pizza. Another $95 sell. Okay, buy a pizza. Well, this is also I can do this, look. I can upgrade my energy for $100. I can upgrade my energy, or 180. I can upgrade my bin capacity. I think I'll do the bin capacity first because then I can fill it more. No, maybe the energy first. Let's do another load, and then I'll probably not have this thing. There's no item. I'd remove that from the game because just nothing happens. It doesn't need to tell me there's no item. Anyway. Definitely a tropical island with moderate weather. Yeah. I know, like, Raya, you're... Oh. The sea's changing colour there. Then maybe it is setting. You're Florida, right? I was looking on Google Maps about places to go, and I was looking at the Caribbean. And I'm not sure how close you are to South Florida. But that's where I've been. It is setting, look. Look at this. Oh, lovely. Right, the boat going to go before I get a chance to sell this to him. Does the boat go, do you think, overnight? Let's upgrade my energy. So there we go, more energy. I mean, is it night time? Is it time for bed? Whoopie, is it time for bed? Hello, Luna. Look at this. Oh, actually less stars than I thought. It's quite cloudy. I mean, there's a lot of stars, but it's very cloudy. So we can chill out by the fire. I'm gonna do this. And that actually might put my energy back up, to be honest. And then we can go to bed until the next day. If I do this, play. Oh look, I can feed the dog. Done. Yay, there you go. Yum, yum, yum. Eat. Can I crouch? No. To crouch down and watch Luna eat her breakfast. We call it breakfast because tea or dinner could sound like another word, but breakfast is really specific. Yeah, I'd love to live on a tropical island. Probably would like a door. Just keep some of the noise out. But I mean, the noise is the dog crunching on the biscuits and the lapping of the ocean. Really nice thing to go to sleep to, right? Good night, everybody. And there we go. It's morning. Woo! That's good. I like that. I have to get the sun cream on. I mean, it's a bit cloudy, but you can get cloud burn, right? Only a small day trip away from the East Coast. So yeah, so I was basically watching some videos on people who live in the Keys, and there's that road which goes like all the way down from the tip of Florida all the way down to Key West, and I think that'll be a cool place to live. You know, like very like tropical, right in the Caribbean, out in the water. Don't think you've got a dream place you'd stay? Quite content in Scotland? I guess it depends on where in Scotland, because if you're in like a major city, it's going to not be any different to any other major city, right? But just colder. But if it's some of the there is some like places that are amazing view-wise, aren't there, in Scotland? I've been mountain biking in Glentress and in Eleithen. Some of the roads on the way up to that were absolutely spectacular. Fishing lobster. I don't know what that relates to. Fishing lobster. Right, let's do. Oh, this costs more now. Is the next day. Let's upgrade the bin capacity. I'm going to use my last of my energy, and then I'm going to eat some pizza. The Keys are nice, but I won't want to live there. Not much of a beach person. I love the beach. But then if you live on the beach, is it the same as going to the beach? If you were on the beach every day, would it have the same feeling? I mean, I'd love to have a house, like, just on a beach. I mean, I don't like having sand on everything, but I'd love to have access to the ocean. But like a warm ocean, not like, oh, I'm out of energy. Small town, not too far from Glasgow. Right, energy, fill my energy up. It feels like it's really lagging now, is it? Or is it smooth still? Let me know if it starts to lag. To me, on my little screen examples, it's really, really framey. Might bring it back up on here and just double check. No, it looks smooth on there. I think what I might do is I might just turn this onto performance mode so that it hides it from my screen. I think it's going to keep putting me off because it's basically playing two versions of my stream on the screen and it's just hogging resources for no reason, so let's just leave it off. Wolf, welcome in. Wait, sorry, I read Wolf, I read your comment as Raya's comment because you both had like a blue icon. So I read yours as the Keys are nice. The Keys comment, I read that as Raya's comment because I asked Raya about that. But welcome in. You'd love to live on a paradise island? Yeah. See, it's really like obvious to say, but I'd love to live in Australia because they have the kind of tropical paradise places. They have obviously sun all year round a lot of the time. Everyone's very outgoing, like outdoorsy. They like to go surfing and skateboarding and rollerblading and running, and you know it's very much about healthiness. And so $126.032. What? Why would it be so specific? Because it doesn't go to that on the middle bit, on the actual money. I want $266, not $266.032. You do this kind of cleanup, people look at me like you're stupid, or they join you. I mean, if everyone cleaned up after themselves, no one would need to clean up, right? Like I see videos where people have been on the beach and they've had like beers and food and stuff, and then they just walk off and leave the trash, and you think, why would anyone just be like, oh, earn more money by sorting the garbage. Here we go. I've got multiple bins. So, do I have multiple bins now? Can I drop the bins? How do I do that then? It's not obvious how you do that. Oh, look. Bananas. Oh, yeah, because we've got 0. So bananas and coconuts I can find around the island to give me energy for free. Right, escape out of this. Tab again. Let's have a quick look around the island and see if there's any just dotted around. I don't think you get any until you've got fertilizer. But it's worth checking, right? I had to pick somewhere in New Zealand. Yeah, oh look, yes. So this is the kind of end goal. I need to save this turtle. You see it's wrapped in barbed wire. I need to save this turtle as the end goal. Can't see any coconuts. I can't see anything extra energy. I think you need to fertilize the trees to make them grow. You need to buy fertilizer from here. So to me, beachfront property equals hurricane fodder. I guess there's coasts that don't have it, but I guess you're always at risk if you're on the coast, right? Higher up, the safer you are, especially for like rising sea levels. You do that all the time on your stream, yeah. This is one of the positives of Twitch, is that everyone had their own colour. So I was always red, and people were green and light green and blue and purple and orange, and like it'd be easier to tell the colours, the names of the people, because they all had their own like colours. But obviously everyone here is either grey, green or blue, and so everyone merges together. So I rely on looking at the profile picture, and sometimes when the profile pictures are similar colours, I get tricked. People are poop heads, yeah, I agree. Imagine if everyone was kind to each other, kind to animals, they cleaned up after themselves. The world would just be so good. Everyone would just be so happy. It's like people would rather each other be miserable than go like one step above what the minimum. New Zealand would be cool. Yeah, it's just so far away from everything, isn't it? It's far from Australia, and obviously Australia is far from everything already. So, but we learned this crap in kindergarten. Yeah, but that's the problem though. Some people just didn't get taught it, did they? Their parents didn't like make them clean up. They just left them to do what they wanted, and you know, you get like the bad people. I've said this for a while. The people who don't care about the kids quite often have a lot of kids. They don't care about them. Those kids grow up to have their own kids who they don't care about. But a professional couple who care about the kids might have one. And the people who don't care about the kids have like 6. And then those 6 people have learned from their parents, who then have 6 kids who they don't care about, and they treat them badly, or they don't bring them up well. And those 6 have 6 each, you know, like, and so in like a few generations, the people who do care, there's 1 or 2. The people who don't care, there's hundreds. So, am I out of energy? No? Why? So in Florida, every year has the potential to be lethal. Well, it's like there's also California. Every year, there's always a worry that there's going to be a what's it, the San Andreas fault. There's a worry about that, right? Retreat to the center. Retreat to the center. Sodak. And hold it down. What's Sodak? Hey, look, I can buy another bin. I've got 2 bins, apparently. I can buy another one. And then a sifter. Shall I buy a sifter? There we go. We've got a sifter. So now we can do a fertilizer. 5 full of those. There we go. Look, use the sifter to collect the trash and find valuable treasures. So basically drag the sand, and then we see what's in it. When it's full, click to clean it up. Sort the trash however you want. Right. Anywhere but here would be nice. What is it, Oklahoma you're in? I don't know much about Oklahoma, but I don't know what's good and what's bad about it. Enjoy these types of games. They teach kiddos to have fun while cleaning up. Yeah, it's a positive thing, right? Oh, I never got any energy. Let's go and buy some pizza. Other than the fact that they're teaching your kids to go buy pizza every day. Multiple times a day. Because more and more we wall ourselves off from society and other people, and the more we lose our sense of community and cohesion. No idea how my neighbours are. Yeah, I guess that everyone's guilty of that, right? There we go. Look. Boosh, we fertilized the tree. It's now nice and green, and we got some free bananas. There we go, look, we got some bananas, 20% energy in there. Well, I've got 4 lots of the, oh no, I've got 3 more, so let's fertilize all of these. Boosh, green. I need to do it in some sort of order. Let's do this one over here as well. And I want to do the ones that are separate from, almost like in. Oh, there, it's got coconuts. The smaller ones are the banana trees, and the taller ones are the coconuts. Arizona Bay type stuff. I don't know what that means. Arizona Bay sounds like a store. Hey guys, welcome to Arizona Bay. Check out the new threads, man. I don't know why you would sound like a hippie. I don't think Arizona people sound like that. That's more like California surfer dudes, right? Oh look, fish. Fish. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. It's got to be bad to balance out the good. I guess maybe. I feel like if you had 100 good people, everything would be fine. You wouldn't have to have 50 bad people and 50 good people. Like there may be less jobs if you were like, so there'd be less prison jobs and stuff, and police jobs if people were all nice and didn't commit crimes and, you know, murder each other and stuff. I feel like it's harder to be bad than good. It's harder to be nasty to somebody than it is to be nice to them. So people are putting more effort into being a horrible person. You want a pet? Okay, I'll give you a pet. Not petted you today, Luna. There we go. Yeah. I'm going to do this little area here, and then I'm going to sift some sand. My energy's empty. Let's go and buy some pizza. I'll use my bananas later. Look at that. So, different types of rubbish now. It does say I've got 2 bins, though. So, can I put 2 bins down if I put one down over there? No, look. I've only got 1 bin. Am I being scammed? It says I've got 2. On the brighter side of things, we are now able to reach out and connect with other people all over the world. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, isn't it, right? So, when I was a kid, you knew the people in your town. That was pretty much it. You could phone people, but you didn't really know anyone else. I never spoke to people in another country. Whereas now, I've got friends all over the world, which you'll never used to happen, right? Okay, here we go. Here's the sifter. So you scrape the sand. That uses a lot of energy. I don't know how it works. Sift. And then, okay. And then you shake it like that. One what? Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. Energy's empty. That used up a huge amount of energy. Right. It's nearly the end of the day again. That's quick. Which hopefully dispel racism and hate, and the more we get to connect and learn about folks. That's what you'd hope, isn't it? But I feel like sometimes the people who are the people who have all the negative things to say or do, they'll never be, they'll never have the mind changed to think that anyone else who will be different to them could be right, or everyone in the world, I'll be nice. It sounds like Black Mirror. I mean, I only surround myself with nice people. I'm very much a if you're a wait, I've got to do this. If you're a dickhead, I do that wrong. If you're a dickhead, I'm just gonna remove you from my existence. Mentally, physically, you know, you don't exist to me anymore. If you're a twat to my face, I will make sure you know it. You know, I'm the nicest of persons until someone does something wrong to me, and then I will make sure I tell them to their face. Make sure that they know that me and everyone else around them knows that they're a twat, basically. And I feel like if more people did that, maybe people would have to own up to the fact that the world doesn't revolve around them. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Racism is learnt, usually by the parents, but also, it's taught, but it's also it was taught to the parents as well, right? When people have these, like, a child isn't racist until they're trained by their parents to think in that way. Small community, whites were a minority, Native Americans. I mean, like the original people, the original Americans, right? The Native Americans, the people who were there first. Like, I was watching a video today, you know, like scrolling TikTok, and there was a video where some woman was like, we should make everyone be our culture. And they were like, what culture is that? And they were like, European Christian. And they were like, well, it wasn't until they invaded. It wasn't European Christian at all. That's been introduced to America. Main character syndrome. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people think they're more important than other people, or they think they're a priority. You know, like the people who cut you up in traffic because they think where they're going is more important than where you're going. Ooh, I don't like that. That tried to sneak away. I don't think the sifter's going to help me until I've got the radar. So there's a radar that's $1,200. So I think because when I'm using that, I just not finding anything, right? But I think it's because I don't know what I'm looking for at the moment. I need to look under the sand. I need the radar. You love Native American culture. One of the older journeymen on my last power plant outage was Native American. It's also constantly looking out for me. Yes. I mean, it's like... Ooh, why is that so red? Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's that. Okay, that makes sense. That just goes back to my whole, like... I'm out of energy. If people just respect each other, don't try to push their opinions onto each other, or like all that stuff, maybe you'd learn about other cultures and other things. 16% Cherokee. I've never done a genetic testing. Has anyone that's done those? I got put off because I got told that some of these companies sell your information. I guess every company tries to do that these days, doesn't it? That's what your cookies are doing on your computer, is they're like, do you consent to us getting all your information, your name, your age, what you like to look at, and just selling the information to people? No, you can't just take my information and sell it. What they do it sneakily. I just realised, are you hungry? You've not eaten all day. Ooh, bananas. Right, so I don't like this play thing. Just done. Yes, it is that one. There you go. There's your breakfast. Eat. No. Right, let's go to sleep because it's night time. Oh, but I've just seen the other side of the island. I thought I was getting a good chunk of it done, and it's yeah, it's still quite a lot to do. Still eating? No, don't worry. You're in the shade. That's good. I follow don't be a butthole rule. Yeah, exactly. So intertwined at this point. I have a niece who is whiter than I am. She has native blood. Yeah, that's like your skin color changes in the sun. People put too much thought into skin tone. It should just be good and bad people, right? I mean, there should just be good people, but it shouldn't be about what colour people are, or that relates to anything. Ooh, it's full. Right. So I thought, I mean, I'd get through this bit, and then I've just got this bit to do, but it looks like it goes all the way around. Oh, look, these drop bananas every day. I thought they were just like a one-off thing. I've done those two, and then this one over here. Might do... I kind of wanted to do one side of the island, and then do the other. But I might as well do the one that's in front of my house. So my house looks nicer, right? You're 50% Norwegian. I think I remember you saying that in the past. I think I've got English, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh ancestry. And my mum did tell me that apparently one of my relations many years ago married some sort of Italian prince or something. But I don't know anything about it. Just going through the mud to see what... Oh, look, this is actually picking... Oh, this is picking up... Oh, okay. I didn't realise that's how it works. So now this is going to have rubbish in it. Right, okay. But it's full. What? So what happened to the stuff I picked up then? Does it just stay in there? The bid is full, look. Pathfinder. Isn't that the name of, like... What's that the name of? I'm going to buy another bin. It says I've got 3 bins. This is lying to me. Oh, what? What have I done? Life is back in the ocean. I've hit a milestone. There's a giant shark, but I don't think it bites you. I don't think you can even go in the water anyway, but no, I don't think the shark bites you. Right, I need to save up $1,200 to get the good upgrade. Right, so if I do this... Damn it. Right. Yeah, look, so I've got stuff in here, so that's cans and that's nothing. Is that like plastic? Does that work? So that's empty now, right? Yeah, so I've got cans in there and plastic in there. Pathfinder is the name of a movie with Carl Urban. Is that Keith Urban's brother? Yeah, look, so I've got 2 bins, 2 separate bins. I can put cans in there and plastic in there, but that means if there's 4 different types of trash, I need another 2 bins, right? Explains why I love potatoes. I mean, yeah, who doesn't love potatoes? I mean, you've got fries, you've got baked potatoes, you've got roast potatoes. I sound like Bubba Gump. Energy's low. That. I'm not going to spend more money on a DNA test. I know. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't need to know what part of the world you're from. It's just interesting, isn't it? But I just heard that they sold your information, and I really don't want people to profit off stuff like that. Dodgy companies. So I'm also not super well versed in genetics and evolution stuff, but haven't scientists basically traced down modern genetics back to a tribe in Africa? Yeah, the modern human comes from Africa. We travelled north into Europe, and then obviously there was less sun, so they evolved slowly to lose some of their melanin in the skin. Yeah, that's definitely a fact. I know about that. So the human race evolved in Africa first. Stay indoors more. Yeah, well, it's more to do with the higher up on the planet, the less direct sunlight. You know, like how like in the Scandinavian parts of the world, sometimes they have like no sun like for half the year and stuff. That was part of the reason. Hidden talkers. Apparently, some of the I don't know if this is like a fake story, but Native American names came from what you first saw out the window after your child had been born. So that's why some of them were called like Sitting Bull, because they look out the window and that's the first thing they see. I don't know if that's true or not. Let's go sell that. We're doing all right. Plan up the cave bear. I don't know what that means. $200. Nice, right. I'm not going to buy anything now until I can afford the radar. If I do that now, what happens? Oh yeah, look, this is a black bin and that's a silver bin. I wonder if, oh look, there's the shark. I'm going to call him George because of Sharky and George. Hey, George, come here. You're living here now because I'm cleaning this island. Don't know if ever watched Sharky and George. Sharky and George, crime busters of the sea. Let me know. We can get onto a TV shows from when you were kids again. Oh, pizza. Definitely eat that. I mentioned this earlier, but my heritage is Scottish, Irish, and Germanic Welsh. So, oh, Mark Energy. So Scottish, Irish, Welsh with some German. I guess a lot of European is going to be that Germanic side of things as well, right? My wife's heritage, we think, comes from somewhere in Scandinavia. Damn it, I forgot to buy the pizza. Because her family name was quite Scandinavian, but we don't know enough about it, basically. You burn so easily. I burn quite easily as well. You're a mutt, a mixture of all different types of American. I guess American, people think of people as being American, but I guess you can be different genetics in America, right? I also think it's funny that why the Mexican people have the Mexican kind of genetics, but then you've got like Texas, which is very different. But they're literally touching. Now obviously they've got borders and stuff now, but genetics and evolution is not just in the last, like America's like 250 years old. There must have been crossover between the US and Mexico a long time before that. And it just seems like, I always think that about languages as well, like why is there no merger between like French and Spanish and Portuguese when they're all literally like touching? Still looking into your heritage. So my brother did a family tree thing where he traced our family tree really far back, as far as he could. But the record stopped when one of our ancestors moved from Ireland to the UK. America's still very, yeah. America's like barely existed. Like there's houses in the UK that are older than the whole of America. American DNA is just as old as that. Yeah, well, I mean, American DNA is European DNA, right? Mixed with a bit of, like the Americas. Was it like the Spanish who went over to America, right? Damn it, I forgot to buy the pizza again. I never forgot to buy pizza in my life. Do I buy anything else? I'm trying to save up for this. I think that's probably the only other upgrade. So after that, it's going to be upgrading these things and getting new bins and more fertilizer for the trees. I'm making a big dent on this side of the island, right? Oh, yeah, we got some extra bananas there. I need to eat these bananas. I don't know how many you can collect. Your mum's side, the family migrated from Ireland during the potato famine. Yes, that's what happened when my family moved from Ireland to England during the potato famine. My great, however many greats, grandfather Patrick. Yeah, that's quite common, wasn't it? A lot of Irish went to the US. I don't know if it was like an incentive to go and like to travel over on boats and stuff, but I know that a lot of Irish moved to the US. I don't pretend to know much about it, but once I've got enough for that upgrade, I'll be able to get like 4 bins, I'll be able to get loads of energy. I'll have this done in no time. I don't want to use the sifter because it drains my energy. And I'm not finding anything special yet. I need to get that raid out before I can find anything of riches. That was your great, etc. granddad's name, Patrick. I feel like Patrick or Paddy in Ireland is like being called John in the UK, or what's another common name? It was always John Smith, wasn't it? That was like the very common English name. Richard, maybe. Chris. Christopher. Any of those like proper old-fashioned English names. Bloodline on your dad's side goes back through King David. I don't know if it's actually true, but there's facts where it says like everyone's heritage goes back to certain groups of people at some point. Like there was always the one about Genghis Khan. Loads of people could trace their ancestry through Genghis Khan because of what he was like. Right. Sun's setting. Look at this. This is a nice view, right? We avoid all the trash. It's a nice view. I really want to swim over to the island, but I assume that this is part of the full game. There'll be other islands you can go to clean up. I've got no energy left to sift. Might just sit by the fire, chill out. Does my energy go up now? Oh look. My energy is going up, but just very, very slowly. It's gone up a tiny bit, but it's night time. I'm going to feed the dog, and then I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, you got it. You got it. We do that with Luna. We put some treats behind our back, and then we bring our hands forward with our fists closed, and then she sniffs your hands and she whacks the hand that she thinks the treats are in. But she doesn't understand that if she gets it wrong, I show her that she got it wrong. She's like, give me it then. And I'm like, no, you need to get it right. And I put my hands behind my back and she's like, what are you talking about? And then I bring it back and then she hits both of them. She's like, just give me the treats. Ooh, face. Uh-oh. Storms come in. No, my tropical paradise. No. Fire's gonna go out. I'm not chilling out, it's too loud. Can't hear anything. Warwick Castle. I've been to Warwick Castle. So what do I do now? I mean, this is not weather to be sitting out and working, is it? This is weather to be hiding in my little house and playing the guitar and eating pizza. How far away am I from affording the radar? Oh, watch out for the hurricanes. Yeah, that's gone quiet also. I wonder whether this is like day 3 when it's like this. Still not framey any. Is it still nice and smooth? Because I've got the portrait side on and it keeps looking like it gets a bit framey every so often. But you'll have to let me know if it does get framey. I can make some changes. This is what it's like living in the UK. It's nice and smooth, good. I see it every so often where it looks framey and I'm like, oh no. How's the, because I'm on performance mode I can't see the volume. How loud is the storm? Is it as loud as me, or is the game volume low enough for you to be able to hear it? A smidge loud, okay? It's really loud for me, like, I barely hear anything. Okay. Still a bit loud for me, but that should be quiet enough for everybody. Sorry it's raining, dog. You can go and sit inside. I don't mind if you want to sit inside while I clean up. This is a Scottish summer, right? Let's eat some, I'm just eating 4 bananas, probably not healthy, and a coconut. Right, I'm definitely gonna have diarrhea now. Dog, I don't think that doesn't look very comfortable, that, does it? That better? Actually, yeah, Mac, the game that I played off stream that I've edited into a video, well, I've edited to one of the parts, set in 1990s Scotland. It's not really that obvious that you're there, other than certain items. But the way that some of the characters speak, not actual out loud, but they speak as in typing, written. They say like, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he do that? I don't. They make a point of it being 1990 Scotland, but they didn't need to. There's nothing else Scottish about it as far as I've seen. Didn't he? Well, so it's like the way that they type it is wood, W-O-U-L-D-N-A-E or N-E-A, wouldn't. Like you wouldn't. But I don't know if it's made by a Scottish person or whether if it's like an American or a different person who's made it and made it look like it's Scottish. Yeah, that's how it's spelled on the it's like a note. You find a note and that's how it's written. Whoa, look at all that money. 350. I've got enough now for the radar. There we go. Radar's bought. Energy's bought. Fertilizer. It goes up every time you buy it. That's sneaky, isn't it? There we go. Look, use the radar to find any leftover treasure, trash, tree. Good. Right. So while it's raining and we're miserable, it's showing me all of the trash, right? Oh no, here we go. Switch mode, right click. So that's going to show me just the riches. So let's go and find some riches, shall we? Somewhere here is something of value. Did I find it? Oh yes! Is that a gold poo? Yes. In my bag. There we go. Just found a golden poo. Is that yours? Luna, are you doing golden poos and bearing them? What else have we got? So that one's gone, look. There's one this way. Radar's very slow to catch up. Somewhere here. Kind of how I usually type. I do think it's funny when Scottish people type in a Scottish accent. Yeah, there we go, look. Jewels, some diamond or something. Let's do one more and then we'll carry on. I suppose it's like how some Americans say y'all, and then they type y'all. Although y'all is just you, isn't it? So they'll say, how y'all doing? When it just means how you doing. Essentially. Oh, that's the wrong one. I know it's you all. I got it? Sift. Ooh, an oyster. Like a pearl from an oyster. Right. Okay. Can I go and sell those for extra cash? I wonder how long this day is whether it's gonna be storming all day. Imagine if I could go and get the volleyball and draw a face on it. I hope that the full game has like customizable house. You can buy equipment to put in your house like TVs and maybe a bathroom, kitchen. Maybe you could go fishing for energy rather than just buying pizza from this shop. Well, what's going on here? Don't forget to like the stream. I always forget to say that. But apparently telling people to do it makes... Oh yeah, I'm selling stuff, aren't I? 1,944. What? Holy moly, now I can afford to buy literally everything. Let's upgrade energy to the top. Nice. Look at my energy bar now. Woo! Okay, right. I'll be able to... Do you know what? I should have bought bins. I should have bought more bins. So these are going to fill up quick still. I'm going to have the energy to do this forever. These bins are going to fill up too quick. I'd love a pizza right now. My wife just got a takeaway because she was working late. She got on a takeaway. She said, "You don't want anything, do you?" And I was like, "No, I've had my tea. I had a curry with some... I had like a potato curry with rice, some poppadom, kind of little small poppadom things. And what else did I have? Naan, some small naan breads. And but then I keep there's pizza on this game, and now I want pizza. She would have bought me some pizza as well. I should have asked for it, or even some cheesy chips. I absolutely love cheesy chips. Sorry, it's cheesy fries. Absolutely love. I love that. Where the cheese is melted, and you pick it up, and it's like mozzarella-y, kind of like stringy cheese. Love that. I really want this day to be over with. I want it to be sunny again. Not a very tropical island if it's hurricane, right? Like in Mexico, we had like some seriously like stormy weather a couple of the days because we had the back end of a hurricane that hit Florida, I think it was, or Cuba. Police. I can hear it in a Scottish accent, but I can't say it in a Scottish accent. Chips, cheese, and curry sauce. Yes. I don't often have that. What I normally have is cheesy chips, and then I have like pizza. I have like pulled pork or barbecue chicken or pepperoni, and I get it with the garlic mayonnaise in a little pot. So dip it into the garlic sauce, garlic mayonnaise. I absolutely love that. I don't tend to have much mayonnaise unless I'm dipping my chips into it. I prefer mayonnaise to ketchup on my fries. I don't know what everyone else's preference is, but right. Hopefully, I can sell this stuff and buy an extra bin, and then it just gives me more time having to not run over to the shop. Oh, it's so quiet on this. Another 300 quid. Yes, so I can get a bin capacity higher. I can't afford a new bin. I can afford bin capacity. Which do we think? Let's do that one. Mayo on fries? Yeah. I feel like I feel like that's like the right mixture. Because you don't want to hide the flavour of the fry. Something like creamy kind of adds to the flavour, whereas I feel like ketchup hides the flavour of the fries. Brown sauce, brune sauce. I don't have brown sauce on anything, really. We have some in the fridge, and I never have it on anything. Oh, it's going nighttime now, so the storm is going nighttime. Let's fertilise the rest of these trees if I can. Oh, it's going really dark now. Oh, the shark's glowing in the dark. It's quite funny. I need to get some sleep, and then I can stop with this noise. It's deafening me. I hope it's sunny tomorrow. Has anyone got the weather report for a random tropical island? Okay, that's that. Can't see a thing. Let's go to bed. Oh, let's feed the dog. Wilson! I love that base. Mayo and brown sauce is nice. What, together? Don't you do like ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together and that makes like burger sauce? Is that a thing? I don't know what that is. I wish there was more interactable things in here. Look at that, it's just like a lantern like glued to the roof. I think they should change that. I'd love to be able to make a game. If I made my own computer game, it would never come out because I'd be so like particular on everything. I could be like, oh, the way the tree just touches the sand, it needs to be smoothed in a bit, and I'd be spending ages making it smooth. I'd never stop. At least it's quiet again today. Welcome back, Wolf. You've missed the storm, but now it's nice and quiet again. And we can hear what we're saying. We can hear what we're doing. We can hear the sea lapping against the shore. Ah, we're back. By the way, I finally started cleaning out my garage. I thought you were going to say closet. I thought you were at M&M for a second. I'm just going to get a drink because I've run out of my energy drink. I only had half a bottle. And a bit dry. I don't want to have any more energy drink at this time. Just give me 1 second. I'm sitting by the fire to charge my energy back up again. Let's give you a nice view. Threw away a bunch of cardboard boxes and made a nice path from the fuse box to the back where you wash and dry out. I mean, not being able to get to your washing machine would have been annoying. I really want to sort my garage out. What I want to do is throw away all the kind of stuff that you store there thinking, maybe I'll use that in the future. I want to sell my old bikes that I never use anymore. There's like a shelf which has just got random tat on it, which I keep thinking I'm going to need, but there's like old boxes, which... Does anyone else keep boxes? Like I bought a like electronic drum set. I kept the box, so I was like, well, if I ever decide to sell it, I want to have the box and be able to put everything back in the box, but I know I'll never sell it. It'll just stay in the garage or in the house. And also, if I ever did sell it, I probably wouldn't put it in a box. I'd just sell it as it is, but I keep the box. The box is too big to go in the attic, so it's just in the garage. And then we've got like, you know, like random boxes that you think, well, maybe I want to sell something. I want to put it in a box. I'll keep all of the cardboard. I need to get rid of it. Start an eBay shop. I do need to do a Vinted. Is it Vinted? We sell clothes. I've got tons of shoes, which, because I get gifted shoes a lot for work, I've got stuff that I'll never wear or that aren't the right size for me, but I wouldn't want a huge amount of money for them. I just want them to go to somebody who would use them. Get a little bit of cash for buying games, like, let's quickly get these. Can't see the screen now. I need to go off performance mode. There we go. So, like, Stockany gave me these. I quite like them, but they've got a carbon plate in them. See there? So they've got a piece of carbon fiber that goes, if I can tilt it the right way, that goes down through the shoe. The idea is that when you step like that, it springs your foot up, so you kind of bounces you up. So you can't like wear that around the office. That's a racing shoe. So I have no use for those. So I could sell those. Then Asics gave me these GT 2000s. They're a budget shoe, but they've got like they're a support shoe. So the inside here's got like a firmer bit of foam, so that it stops your foot from rolling. I don't run. I won't. Won't really use them. Someone else can make the most of those. Then New Balance sent me these, and I actually quite like these. The 990s. They're a lifestyle shoe. I'm not able to see it because of the dark. So they've got like suede and they look pretty cool. And the black, and I like a black shoe. But they sent me them in a UK 11, which is a size too big. And I was like, you sent me them in the wrong size. And they were like, oh, sorry. Like, well, I can't wear them then, can I, if they're the wrong size? UK 10 and a half. So they're too big. But I just have them in the house and I'm like, I don't have space for them. I need to get rid of them. If I sold them for like a third of the price that they're worth, someone will get a bargain and they'll get a nice pair of shoes, and I'll get them out of the house and I'll get a little bit of cash to buy new games with. But there's another pair up there which are Hoka Speed Goats, which I might actually wear because I do like a Speed Goat. It's a trail shoe. And I walk the dog in them. But is it worth wearing like 160 quid pair of shoes to go to go dog walking? They were a white trail shoe as well. I mean, they're pretty funky, right? But more other people will make the most of them and will enjoy them. I do give a lot to my family, but my dad and my brother are size 9, and I get sent size 10s. So they don't fit those. I don't know anyone who's a size 10 just to give them to people. So you've seen my shelf as well, haven't you? Before, need to move that because you won't be able to see otherwise. I've got a 50 pairs of shoes shelving rack, and it's already full. And so I need to just get rid of some stuff. Usually the ones at the top are the ones I wear. Ones at the bottom are the kind of old ones that get relegated down, or lifestyle are at the bottom. There. But then these ones at the top are the newest ones that people have sent me, and I'm really appreciative of people who send me shoes, or because I have to wear them for work. Prior size 10, perfect. Send you some blue. The black New Balance are 10 and a half. Otherwise, I'll be wearing them. But yeah, brands send me shoes because they want me to wear their kit. And you do the event, and then the next brand sends you some kit. Like because I went to Seville. That was for the launch of the Super Blast 3, which is this. It has some green on it. It's got green there, but the green screen's hiding it. But yeah, this is the latest shoe that they brought out. And so they just give you a pair. They're like, here's a new shoe. Here's a pair of shoes to wear. But they're so soft. Literally like squishy as hell. And I like that, but it makes your feet sore if they're too soft. So, but if they're going to send me stuff for free, I'm going to wear it. Do you know what? Actually, one of my favorite pairs that I'm going to dig out when it's drier. They might look a bit weird to you guys, but these are Solomon Index 01s, and we basically did an event for Solomon, and the woman who manages Solomon for us was like, everyone select a pair of shoes, Solomon shoes, then you can wear them for the event. And these were 50 quid, and they're recycled, so you can see, like, you can't quite see it there. It says Index I don't know what that means, nitrogen infused, but they're like recyclable. And the idea of these is, when you've worn them out, you send them off, and they cut the top off, and then they recycle. They put that through a chipper, and then they grind this up. I don't know. They basically recycle it. But those are pretty cool. I like those. It's like Fortnite in shoe form. Yeah. Never wear these. I should really get rid of these. These I bought actually in a staff sale, which is basically where returns get sent back. But these are a Gore-Tex shoe. So the upper is fully waterproof all the way up, and then you've got this Velcro there, and then it unzips like a tent, like a waterproof zip. These are very old. Nike Pegasus Turbo Shield, but yeah, I've got too many, and I really need to get rid of some because I think more people will appreciate them than I will just sitting on a shelf. Well, that's like the benefit to my job, is that they send me kit to wear for an event. Ooh, look at the clear sky. So yeah, I don't claim to be any knowledgeable about fashion. I'm just quite lucky that the brands want us to rep their latest kit, so that people see us wearing their kit and go, oh, they look cool, I'm going to get some of those. So basically, while we're walking Antwerp, whenever we do a job, had some Gary Paytons from back in the day, look like that. I don't know who that is. Not, like I say, I'm not very fashion conscious. Free stuff's always good. Yeah, I mean, I think we get given too much of it, to be honest. Like for Seville, actually, it never turned up, which I'm not going to chase it because I've already got given plenty. But for Seville, they were like, pick a pair of lifestyle shoes, and I was like, I don't really wear the lifestyle shoes, but I'd wear like some of the more comfy, relaxing trainers. They're not on the shelf at the moment, the Nova Blasts. And then they were like, pick a shoe, pick an outfit, and we'll send you an outfit to go to the event in. And then when we got to the hotel room, there was a tote bag with running t-shirts and running shorts and lifestyle t-shirt, lifestyle jumper, a battery, a power bank. Don't know why, but yeah, they give you like a kit when you get there. And then we went to the shoe launch, they gave us a pair of shoes each. So yeah, let's go player sponsored by. I'd heard of the name, but I don't know anything about basketball, so I wouldn't have guessed that. Is anyone else into like fashion or certain clothes? All right, I'm gonna pet you. Okay, that's why you're coming over. This is what my dog does exactly. She comes and gets under your feet because she just wants her attention. There you go. That better? Harry was the man. We went to watch basketball, actually. When we went to New York, we went to watch basketball, and I keep forgetting it was the... what was the name of the... It was like one of the lower league teams. Was it in Brooklyn? I can't remember where it was. Wore green DCs. Oh, I used to wear DCs when I was a teenager. I wore DCs, Etnies, S. I loved it. I loved all those ones. Oh, I might have anything. No. Converse, definitely your favorite trainer. I never liked Converse. My feet always got cold in Converse. I had a few pairs. I bought some in New York. No, Florida. Bought some in Florida that were black and red, like angular shapes. And I thought they were really cool, but my feet got so cold in them. I didn't enjoy wearing them. I don't want to use that yet because I think that'll fill my bar. Soaps. Were your favourite shoes growing up? Never even heard of soaps. Heard of Soap from Call of Duty. Did he have his own shoe brand? Like slippers. Look good. Yeah. My feet just always got cold in Converse. I don't know if it's because they're like thin canvas material. And then obviously they're like the really heavy, they're like really hard sole on them. I never really enjoyed Converse. But yeah, big skate shoes I liked. Because I used to skate as well, so I didn't want to have a shoe that would rip when I was skating. But yeah, I loved some DCs and black and white DCs or Etnies. I used to love Etnies. America shoes as well. I can't remember how they were spelt, but E-M-E-R, like America. Was it cool? But the sole super thin. Yeah, I mean, when you look at trainers that I used to wear back in the day, and then you look at trainers that they sell now, obviously the technology's improved massively, but it's getting to the point where I think they're too thick. Like I've got some of these. Obviously, when you're running, you have like running shoes, and then you have recovery shoes, which are softer. And I took the laces off because I wanted to put them in the washing machine, but these are the Moors. And the midsole on them is so deep, it's ridiculous. Next to my phone, it's like ridiculously thick. I need to put them in the washing machine or give them a scrub because they were white shoes, but I took them to a golden retriever day where it was like a golden retriever cafe, and Luna got so excited that she stomped all over my feet with dirty feet, and I had like doggy footprints all over my brand new white trainers. I've only worn them once. I need to buy some cleaner of some kind. Back in, we're picking up litter. Strange one. Yeah, I'm saving the planet. Like I said on the title, saving the planet one little bit at a time, because that's what you're going to do, right? But welcome back in, Fred. How was your, what was it, Big Mac tacos? I don't know what is a Big Mac taco. Is it where you get a taco and you put a Big Mac inside of it? That would make sense, but I don't know why you would do that. We were talking about footwear, trainers, what we like to wear. I've got a wide collection of it because of my job. So I work for a sports retailer. So all the brands that I work for, they like to send me kit. So I'm repping their brand. So I got sent a lot of trainers. Yes, if you look, the island was covered like this. And I've slowly worked, as I've made like a line here. Slowly worked around all of here to about where the bushes are. I've also got a pet dog. Looks a bit like my dog in real life. You're only here for chat content. I mean, most people are, right? Normally when I start a game, people are like, right, the chat's finished. The game, I'm not interested in the game. I'm just going to come back when we're chatting again. basically tacos with beef mince and homemade Big Mac sauce. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was just picturing like how would you put the bun in there? That wouldn't work, would it? But very nice. Yes, you mash. Oh, Wombles. Oh, getting all Captain Planet. I remember I used to watch Captain Planet. I can't remember anything they used to do, but they had rings, didn't they? They put the rings together and Captain Planet would rock up. I think that's how it worked. Oh. Sun coming up. Have I worked all night? I think what happened is when I was doing this shoe showcase, I left the game on and I've worked through the night. It is quicker for me to do the old this basically. It fills up quick. I run out of energy. There we go. Look, siftery's full. Oh, put it down. Sift. And I don't think you get. You don't think you get enough, basically. So I picked up loads of stuff then. I didn't really get anything from my bin, so I'm not going to bother with that. Fire and heart. Heart, as if heart was one of them. I think I liked fire. I think I was the fire whenever I played Captain Planet with my brother or my friend or whatever. I'd always be fire. That sounded the coolest. Flip-flops are by far the most worn footwear. I don't... So, this is going to sound really odd. I can't wear what Australians call thongs, but what the UK we call flip-flops. You know where it's a piece of foam? It's a piece of foam with a hole in it and like a triangular bit, and your toes go so that the central bit goes between your big toe. I can't wear those. So every time I step, I've got like a big gap between my big toe and my next toe. Every time I step forward, the shoe slides off. So as I step forward, it falls off. So I have to pinch them together to stop it from falling off, and then I get cramp. So I have to wear ones that are like strap over, like I've Adidas sliders that I wear. So it's like the kind of covers the whole of your foot. They're the only ones that work for me, or like ones with a strap around the back, which obviously that was cool. Captain, I remember trying to remember the theme tune. He's our hero, gonna take pollution down to zero. I mean, they clearly had an incentive, didn't they, to that TV show? It was all about recycling and saving the planet. Shoe showcase, we're showing off. I mean, yeah, they're not my collection because I work for a sports retailer. A lot of the brands will send us kit to wear, whether it's the latest shoe that they're launching or whether it's something that they want us to wear when we go to events for them. So I've got a shelf that I built. Well, I bought a cheap shelf where I've got all my shoes on. They're all trainers. They're all running trainers, but I don't really wear many of them because a lot of them are for running in rather than for wearing around the office. So they're not really a collection. It's stuff that have been sent by like kind people working for brands, but you know they want us to wear their latest kit so that people will see us what we're wearing. They'll look at our feet and be like, "Ooh, they're cool." Oh look, new upgrade. Look, crabs. Hey, turtle. Look at this. Yay, we've gone up a level. So we're at level 2 on the island out of 5. So we've unlocked fish and now we've unlocked crabs. So does that mean we'll see crabs walking about? I've got a big bag of crabs here. I'm gonna put them in my mouth. Oh yes, does anyone remember that song? I'm gonna walk around them. There he is, look. Hello. Aren't they weird that they walk sideways? Why did they evolve to walk sideways? Thongs for feetsies. Thongs for... Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. Hey. I'm saving the planet. Look at him. Loving life. Where are we? Oh, look at all this. So this is all... I've cleaned all of this so far. From here all the way around. To here. This bit's quite skinny, so I can probably get through this quite quick. Best old school cartoon to make into a game. Ooh, I saw someone say Thundercats, actually. That would be good. Biker Mice from Mars. Yes. I loved Biker Mice from Mars. I had toys of that. Although I think maybe it's my brother and I just played with them. Like mice that sat on bikes and you could drive them around and stuff. I feel like there were ones where you could like pull a cord, but maybe they were just ones that you drove around. But they had like this really big, like massive Harley style bikes, didn't they? But yeah, Biker Mice from Mars, yeah. It was a cool show. Street Sharks. I don't know what Street Sharks is. To be fair, when I was travelling in India, I very quickly moved to flip-flop style of life. It makes sense when you're with them. Too hot for socks. I picture it being like the streets being a bit dirty though, and your feet getting dirty because they're open toe. But that might just be because of what you see about the cities. Where they've got like trash and pollution and stuff. Maybe it's not the same as... Maybe it's a bit of a misnomer, if that's the right terminology. SWAT Cats. I don't know what SWAT Cats is. G.I. Joe, yeah. Thundercats. Scooby-Doo might be a fun game. Solving the puzzle, like the puzzles and catching the bad guys. Yeah, that'd be cool. Thundercats, I remember having Lion-O's sword. I didn't have any toys of it, but I watched the TV show. Well, I don't need to throw away the apple cores, do I? That just rot away. Hey, I've got crabs, said no one ever. I said it. That's what that matters. If I say it, then that's what matters. The Barons, I don't know what that is. I was in love with... I mean, who wasn't? When you're a kid. I mean, I'm going to have to Google now to remind myself. Chitara. Is that how you say it? Chitara. Yeah. Here we go. Chitara. Oh. Yeah, Thundercats was cool. Thundercats. Logo was just so badass, that like... Yeah, really, really cool logo. Yeah, it was a great show. I feel like that kind of show needs to be back. Inspector Gadget, yeah. I loved Inspector Gadget, and actually, I fancied the girl from that as well. How old was I? Maybe like... Let's have a look. She was called Penny. Inspector Gadget. Yeah. I wonder when that first came out. So that was 1983. I wasn't born then, but that's when it first came out. 1983. To 1985 was the first season. Then it was Gadget Boy. I don't remember that, but yeah, Inspector Gadget TV series. So it's before I was born, that, but I do remember that. SWAT Cats was a 90s cartoon about two badass cats that flew fighter jets to defeat bad guys. That sounds really cool. I must have looked that up. Gadget from Rescue Rangers with Childhood Crush. Maid Marian, yeah, Maid Marian. I've never heard of. I don't. Gadget Rescue Rangers. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's actually somebody with a fancy dress costume. That's what I would picture as being the cartoon character. But then someone's done like a what? The illustration. But yeah, look at the cartoon, the outfit. Gadget hack wrench, is that? Gadget hack wrench. Funny. Ooh la la. Thunder cats. Yeah. They don't make them like they used to, do they? I feel like that's a really old granddad thing to say. But they just don't make them like they used to. Right, what upgrade am I doing? I need energy, right? So I'm going to have to buy energy. My energy's at max. I could up the bin capacity. I could make another bin. Let's do another bin. Let's do the energy. Let's buy some more fertilizer. Right. What have we got? 3 fertilizers. Let's get these used. So that one's done. Those 3 are done. We've got 4 here to do. I know that one's done. So 1. Huge sucker for mechanic. Ah, yeah, I guess that works, right? If you're like girls who ride motorbikes, I guess it'd be your thing. Have you ever watched? There's a TV show where they do up cars. What's it called? And they do really bad job of the actual final car. It's a bit embarrassing, the final job of the car, but they've got a cool crew of people, and one of them is he's called like Caveman. I think it's that show. Then then there's the engine mechanic is some female like model. I don't remember her name, but she looks like she's only there as like eye candy, but she actually does the work on the engines. Can't remember what it is. Used to have a lot of asterisks and obliques. Yeah, I remember. I never watched it. I never read it or watched it, but I do know of it. I don't know what it is. No, it wasn't. Was it? I don't know if it was. Let me see. TV show Cars Caveman. Rust to Riches. Car Masters Rust to Riches. Is that it? Yeah, Gotham Garage, they were called. Gotham Garage. Every time they did a car, they put spider webs on it and it kind of ruined it. But it was actually quite sad. The last time I watched it, there's one kind of guy. There's a guy who owns it who's like old school kind of like spiderweb tattoos kind of guy. And then there's Caveman who's like a big beard and he likes smashing stuff up. And then there's the girl who's the engine mechanic. And then there's like a fabricator who's like the younger lad. And then there's the wheeler dealer guy who does all the calls and tries to do the deals with people and finds cars to buy for discounted prices and stuff. But then I think it was him. Was it him who died recently? And they did an episode where that's a different show. That's a different show where the wheeler dealer guy got ill during the show and then he died. But no, this one is called Gotham Garage. Let me just bring it up. Cerberus, you're not bad. Thank you. That's a very positive comment. Not great, not good, not great, not good, but just not bad. I like it. I like that. That actually means a lot. Welcome in, Cerberus 666. Hell Greyhound just subscribing. Thank you very much. Is that Cerberus? Is that the same person or is that a new person? Hell Greyhound, welcome in. Thank you very much for subscribing. Car Masters Rusty Riches, yes, that's the one. Car Masters is the caveman, yeah. What was she called? The reason why I got onto that. Cerberus, we're talking about TV shows where you used to watch when you were younger, and then we kind of got on to talking about other stuff. No, I don't want you to track me. But yeah, there we go. That's the Gotham Garage crew. I can't remember who she is, but she's like the eye candy, but she's actually not. She's actually she actually works on the cars. She works on the engine. She's the engine. There's Caveman. Caveman is a star. Is his Instagram. 100,000 followers on Instagram. Then she's called Tony. Is he called? Yeah, Tony. He's like the fabricator. And then Constance. There we go. Constance Nunes. She's she does the engine specialist. But she's like, you think she's only there because of how she looks. But she's actually really good at working on the engines. Oh, it won't let me load the page, maybe. Constance Nunes. I'm not going to click on any of those now because they're all blanked out. Right, let's quickly do this. Don't know what that's going to show me. So I'm going to click away. She's a model and a mechanic, but all those are. I'm glad it was on safe search now. You know, I don't think they're actually dodgy. I think they're just going to be her wearing like bikinis and stuff. Right, I'm going to click on one and see. Yeah, it's just her like posing with cars in like bikinis. It's nothing like dodgy, but she's a model, so she does like bikini draping over cars kind of stuff. Right, let's close that. I'm glad I have safe search on. That would have been innocent as well, right? Show the class. I don't know how it works. Just Google, get your phone, Google Constance Nunes, and then go to town on the pictures if you want. There we go. Right. Back to cleaning the beach. Back to something family friendly. Oh, funny. Should have Googled pictures of caveman. That would have made sure I didn't get any trouble. Show the class. VPN. She's a brilliant mechanic. Yeah. Well, engine specialist means that you're not just hammering a piece of metal, right? Although that is your comment on the vids. Thank you very much, Cerberus. Yes, I'm trying to post regularly, like once a week. I'm doing like 2 to 4 streams a week. I'm doing a long form video week, and I'm trying to do regular shorts. But to get the shorts, I need to do the enough content, and something fun needs to happen. That I can then turn into a short, and then I need to have time to edit that into a short. I spent my day off on Monday playing a game off stream so I could edit it for a video. I spent like 5 hours gaming so I could edit into like a 40-minute video, and I'm doing my best alongside a full-time job. So, but yeah, any positive comments on the videos, any watch time really helps. So yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate the subscription. I think I lost 3 subscribers while I was in Seville. I think you've just brought it back to 3 to come back to what I was at. So appreciate it. Go to town on pictures. Yeah, I meant with your eyes, not with anything else. Right, is it bedtime, Luna? Should we go to bed? Love the hair coming off. Because that's exactly what happens with Luna. Her hair just goes everywhere. Can't really wear black clothes anymore, even though I still choose to do it. Can't really wear black clothes anymore. Caveman looks like your dad. That's pretty cool. Sweet Jeevers. Oh, yeah. Be right back. Max said be right back, and then he's not come back. I think he's gone to town on the beaches. No, Luna's a golden retriever, and on the pictures on the Steam game, the picture is a golden retriever, but on here it's kind of more like a lab. But still, I still call it Luna. Maybe it was good you didn't share with the class. Yeah, well, I clicked Safe Search off. I need to remember to put it back on again, actually. And it's just bikini pictures and, like, draping over cars and stuff, isn't it? But it's still probably not... it's not in the same vein as recycling on a tropical island. That reminds me... Right, let me... How do I... Right, Safe Search, strict. Okay. We're safe again, just in case I search for something innocent and get stung by... Oh, that's changed. Why has that changed? Oh, I've got a third bin. Raya! Becoming why does it still say just sponsored? I don't like that. But Raya becoming a member again.
Lol.
Wah, lol. I feel like it should have been what? More like that. But becoming a member for 3 months. Unfortunately, there's no little icon for 3 months. There's a new member. There's 1 month, 2 months, and then 6 months. So you've got to wait for 6 months before you get your new updated thing. But yeah, Raya, thank you very much for becoming a member. I guess that's a renewal notice. How do I change that? Sponsored. I want it to say renewed, right, or something. Yes, Raya. W's in the chat for Raya, legend. Big support of the channel and overall. Yeah, overall legend. Oh, Fred becoming a member. Thank you very much for becoming a member, Fred. Very much appreciated. Hope you like the sound alert that I've had for years as well. Does anyone know where that sound alert's from? But yes, Fred, becoming a Toluca-lite. Welcome in. You now have a sausage next to your name, and you get early access to the videos that I post, because they all get posted with about a week member first. So you get to watch the videos first. Plus, there's a new series, actually, I started last week. Member-only videos that you get to watch now, which is kind of like a behind the scenes of the setup. I talked about my microphone upgrade, my headphone upgrade, and I'm going to be talking about the PC towers, graphics cards, monitors, Stream Deck maybe, keyboard maybe, because I've got a bit of a different keyboard to what most people get. Maybe the mouse, because I did a mouse upgrade. I've got plans for doing all different kind of little behind the scenes videos. And I'm also interested in finding out, what do you members want as bonus material? What would you like to see or watch as a bonus material as a reward for being a member? Is there anything else that you would... I have had Luna videos before, but I don't know how well that'll go down as a gaming channel, as just videos of Luna. I can post them in Discord though. But you pay to hear that sound again. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, if anyone knows what it's from, that sound alert, let me know. I'm going to see if I can change the membership milestone. Yeah, so that just means that your membership renewed again for a 3rd month. I assume that's the 3rd month. But the fact it says sponsored, I need to change that, and I don't know how to change it. But yeah, very much appreciate Raya renewing the membership and Fred becoming a member. I think that means, Fred, I think you've already had a membership for a month before. Maybe you've paid for that. Maybe you've gifted it. It's been gifted it. But because that says number 1 next to your name, so that means this is your second. You've just started your second month of membership, right? So, yes, Skunk, you got it. Ace Ventura. When he's trying to prove that the window's soundproof, isn't he? He's going, Oh, you gifted one before. Nice. Yeah, I thought that when I saw the 1, I was like, wait, yeah, that means the 1 means you've had a month, right? You can very confused the first time. In fact, was it you commented on saying, how have you put that sausage next to my name? Something like that. So that's the behind the scenes of the sausage thing is back when I used to stream on Twitch, like years ago. People would join the stream. I'd be like, "Hello, sausage." I'd always call people sausage. It was just a thing that I did at the time. So then I themed the membership things around the sausage, and I had a load of sausage emotes where it was like a picture of a sausage on a fork. You know, it had all sorts of different like jokey things. And sausage is in SOJIJ, SOSIJ, sausage. And then when I switched over to YouTube, I was like, well, do I just use the old ones because they're already made? And so then I did it, and then I asked everyone in the chat. I was like, what would you like to see as your membership icon? Because obviously I've used these default ones from my old Twitch account, and everyone was like, no, I like the sausage. And I was like, all right, fair enough. So we're sticking with sausages, even though it doesn't really relate to anything. But I was like, the only other thing I could do is like the rock finger thing, you know, that Skunk's done, because I post that a lot in like Discord and stuff. But people seem to like the sausage. And so it starts with the sausage color, the standard brown, then it goes to silver, then it goes to gold, then it goes to diamond, then it goes to multicolor. It was you, yeah. Yeah, because I think you commented on one of the videos, and you were like, wait a minute, where did that sausage come from? But yeah, Raya, yes. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, yeah. It's a great film, that. I'm trying to read that, Raya. Quiz watcher. I don't know what that means. Who didn't like sausage? That's true. I guess other than vegetarians, but my wife's veggie and she has veggie sausages, so I guess everyone likes a sausage. I'm gonna have so many quotes of people saying, "Yes, I got crabs," and who doesn't love a sausage? Yeah, funny. Right. Is it alert box then? It's alert box. So then I go to YouTube and I go to members. So when people become a member, it says they've become a member, but it doesn't. It says they've just sponsored. Where's the sponsored bit? I don't understand that sponsored bit because that doesn't say that. Mine says so-and-so name, like bracket name, has become a member. What a legend. But then it says on there, just sponsored. I don't know how to change that. Because that's like in the chat. That when it pops up on the screen, I think it's right. But when it's in the chat, it's not. But I don't know how to change that. Maybe you can't. I'll Google it after the stream. The general settings, maybe. Nope. Global editing. Nope. Right, I'll have to do that later. I'll leave it on the screen just in case. Continue. Right. So, look how far we've got on this. We're cleaning up. I told you bit by bit. We started here. Oh, yoink, take those. Have a banana. And we've gone all the way around here. So now we're on the back side of these rocks. We're over halfway. I'm trying to save this turtle. I think I need to basically... See all this box up here? Let's go around and have a look. The box up here. A chest. And as long as it's not glitched, there's something inside the chest. I need to find a key to get inside that chest. YouTube trying to be like Twitch? In what way? Sorry, which bit? I do think there should be some ideas that YouTube takes from Twitch and makes their own version of. Like, for example, raiding. Raiding on Twitch is like a very much a... Everyone is recommended to do it. You can do /raid at the person and it'll do a raid in your stream. There's all raid alerts and I used to have a really cool raid alert that went off. people would love it when they come in. It would be like a song played and it sounded really cool. And but I feel like on YouTube, it's not encouraged. It's like redirect. Just call it raid. Everyone calls it raid. It's not a Twitch don't own the name raid. Call it redirect, which just seems really pathetic. And then you can't just do it. You've got to go into your settings and say, when I on this stream, change it to go to this person. They need to fix that. Well, I think there's a lot that YouTube need to improve. I don't want to make it too cheesy, like with Twitch has got a lot of cheesiness to it, which I think I've grown out of in a way. Focus. I need to get my eye back in the game. I think I'm supposed to be separating these out, because you see how there's got all different ones in each one? Don't know if I'm supposed to be putting like plastic in that one and metal in that one and food in that one, but I don't know. It kind of separates out itself, doesn't it? Is that full? If I put an glass? No. So it's full, and then that's it. Right. Let's do... Let's do some speed cleaning. Get out of the way, dog. Speed cleaning. Stop standing on broken glass. Don't hurt your little paws. Has anyone else ever watched streamers on another platform? And if so, what? Because you started on Facebook, and I used to watch people on Facebook, and then I moved to Twitch, and I watch people on Twitch. But now I don't watch anything other than YouTube. I have tried Trovo once, but I don't know if that even still exists anymore. And I also tried Kick, which I didn't like. Does anyone watch any other platforms? You sound like me taking the rubbish out while drunk. I'm sure separate some. Yeah, sure there's something I need to do. Oh look. Definitely don't eat that many bananas that quick. You may have a sore stomach. I'm sure I could just throw the fish back into the ocean and something would eat it, right? I don't have to put it in the bin. Well, I'm selling all this to somebody. Someone's buying all this stuff. Another platform, just Twitch until Lexi went to YouTube. Also, do you watch Lexi on YouTube now? Because I watch her on YouTube, but it's obviously her viewership isn't as big. So that just means that there's a lot less chat on there. So she'll react to a lot of comments on Twitch that I don't see unless I switch over to her Twitch. I started on Twitch, but just until I could stream on YouTube. Yeah, I like it a lot more. Feels more grown up in a way, but it also feels more of a community. One person watching Twitch, Mr. Handman, yeah. Do you watch Mr. Handman because he's Scottish? No, not there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, is that why you watch him, or do you like his singing? He's the guy who sings, right, Mr. Handman? You don't Twitch anymore? No, I try not to. I mean, I kind of have to when the guys are streaming to make sure that. Usually, I'll let Limp deal with the chat on that side, but I was trying to do moderating on TikTok today. What a nightmare that is. All of the above, yeah, fair enough. That's kind of annoying me that tree's not done, so I'm going to go and buy one more fertilizer. Oh, we got to another milestone. was that? Just waves? I already had waves. I feel like I got cheated. I wanted some more animals. I wanted like birds or something. I just got waves. Right. This tree. Nope. 4. TikTok was a strange idea. Yeah, they didn't tell us that they were doing it. And it was just... George then came into the moderator chat and was like, we're streaming on TikTok for the first time. If anyone just keep an eye on the chat. And I was like, well, I've got an account. Like, a couple of the guys were like, well, I've never used it. I don't use it. And I was like, well, I'll hop on there and just see. But you couldn't delete comments. It was really odd. You could mute people for 5 minutes. We can mute people for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute, 5 minutes, or the whole stream. And if you mute someone for 5 minutes, their comments would disappear. But people were sharing this server name, and I was trying to stop it, but I couldn't without muting them for like 5 minutes. So I ended up having to keep muting people, and then I found out you could add a keyword, so I could add the server name key as a keyword so people couldn't type it. But you can only do that on a phone. And I usually moderate through the PC. Well, I think they were just trying it because I think they said they have quite a lot of like followers on TikTok that don't necessarily watch the stream. They kind of wanted to try it as an option, but I've tried it a couple of times. I've got access to TikTok Live through the PC, but not through the app, because you need 1,000 followers on TikTok, and it's so difficult to get TikTok followers. Well, actually, I go more and more off TikTok every day. So they told us they were streaming to TikTok, so I went on the app, opened it as like a 4th chat, because I had the main channel, more Freshborns, the Twitch channel, and then TikTok. And I commented saying, like the stream, you dirty burglars. And then TikTok sent me a warning for my comment not being community rules. And I was like, no chance. And so I appealed it, saying, you're talking shit, basically. And then I clicked on like my appeals page, and I had 2 videos that I'd posted that had been withheld. One, because apparently it had nudity in it. It wasn't nudity. It was that one where I get attacked by a monster on dark hours, and then it attacks Schoolboy, and he's screaming in the background. I'm laughing. It's a monster. It wasn't a nude person, so I complained about that. And I'm waiting to hear about that one back. And then I had another one, the one where I play Umigari with the giant fish comes in and eats me, and it said that one was withheld from people being able to see it for low quality. And I was like, what are you talking about? Just your terrible AI is flagging videos that it shouldn't be flagging. It flags comments that it shouldn't be flagging. They need to either improve it or remove it. George. Yeah, the stream sniper. Yeah, so he'd basically come over from TikTok because people kept sharing the server name, and I kept commenting saying, we're not sharing the server name to stop stream snipers. But then 2 minutes later, someone would come in saying, what server is this? And someone would reply saying, it's this server. And I'd be like, I was clicking on the names, and it'd be like, there's no option to delete comment. You can just mute the person or block the person from the... I was just like, this is terrible. Did you get pissed, as in drunk, or as in angry? I just can't stand the TikTok AI stuff. Because I went live on TikTok for the first ever time, and about 20 minutes in, it pops up, the live stream ended on its own, and it popped up saying, you've been restricted for nudity. And I was like, what are you talking about? And I looked back at the stream, and I played a horror game where there was female mannequins without, like shop mannequins, fiberglass plastic mannequins without any clothes on, but they were plastic mannequins, and that counted as nudity because their AI bot is absolutely dreadful. And I was like, do you know what? Because you're so like ridiculous, I'm just never going to stream there again. So I've never done it again. And I post every so often, but you got like 200 views. And like one of my videos, the one that they said it was low quality. It's no different to anything else I've ever posted. It wasn't low quality. But I've seen videos with 250,000 views on it where someone's filmed their screen. So they've played something on the screen and they filmed it on the phone, not even straight on, at like an angle. It's all grainy and you can really hardly see what you're doing, and that's got 250,000 views. And then they're complaining about the quality of one of my videos where it's 4K. It's just, what a joke. I'm posting nudes, yeah. That's my fault for posting shop mannequins without clothes on. It was like a horror game where you're going through like a subway and then you get jump scared by like mannequins that are not moving. As you got close to them, one of them might move and jump scare you. But yeah, their AI flagged that as a naked woman with pure white skin and no features, no face, no shape, no colour. Piss means angry. Yeah, it does in the UK as well, but it also means getting drunk. Although, if someone's pissed, they're drunk. If someone's pissed off, they're angry. That's what it is in the UK. I've been awake all night for like 2 nights, but because it's nice weather, I don't really want to have another rainstorm day. Stop getting your willy out. Yeah. I could stop, but I mean, that gets the views, right? Try TikTok for a second, but no, look, because I don't understand it. I mean, I don't think they understand it either. To give somebody 250,000 views for filming a game on their screen from their camera, and then I do exactly the same video. Literally, I was doing the same trick on skate, and it got like 200 views. I don't get it. You can't reward people for bad quality and then restrict people and say that their quality is bad. I've had comments deleted though in the past by their AI, and I've complained about it, and they've had to reinstate the comment because there was nothing wrong with it. But we rely on AI too much now. Like what would have been normally done with real people is now done with computer that is clearly not fit for purpose. But it'll never go back. Never go back to the olden days. To be honest, I don't really like Instagram either. I don't like how it's essentially a place for you to try and fake how good you are, your life is, your house and your car and stuff. It's all very fake, isn't it? I can't stand that show off kind of thing. Like a woman who mimes to a song will get millions of views, but a dude who plays guitar and sings his own music won't get any. I kind of despise social media. I think maybe because when I grew up we had no computers, and now everything is computers. I kind of maybe think it's the age thing. But yeah, I'd hate to be a young person now, you know, with like dating apps, and you have to be a salesman to be able to advertise yourself to the people that you're interested in. You don't have any socials, you have a YouTube account? Yeah. I have deleted the apps off my phone for a while, but because my job is advertising, I kind of almost have to be keeping up with the trends, and you know, you do a photo shoot with some models, and then they follow you and you follow them, and you share the pictures and tag them on, post on stories, and they tag you, and it's tiring. Don't have the energy to keep up with the posting and with the fakeness. Yeah, I mean, I'm a sucker for it though. Like, sometimes I'm editing a video and I get to the point where I'm ready to export it, and I'll go export, and I'll immediately pick up my phone and start scrolling because I need to wait 5 minutes for it to process the video. And I'm like, why do I have to pick up my phone just to fill that 10-second gap? Well, I actually said this in the Freshborn's comments, and it was a bit of a joke on the George PvP God joke. But it's also something I believe. Like, for example, if you're a photographer, you can be a bad photographer, but if you're really good at selling yourself as a good photographer, you'll be successful. If you're a good photographer, but you're not very good at selling yourself, you won't be successful. So you can be bad at something, but as long as you can pretend that you're good at it and sell the story that you're good at it, people will believe it. We're telling people you meet up somewhere at a certain time and they turn up. Yeah, be like, oh, I'll meet you at the park at 6 o'clock. Go on your bike to the park. But we should be corrupting the zeitgeist of it. Yeah. I do like that. Thing is, like, a lot of people do still use AI for genuine things as well. And if it makes sense to use it for what it's useful for. But people have just got to the point now where, like, I'll get a brief at work and it'll have been written by AI and it won't make sense. But someone will have been like, write me a brief for a new trainer. I want it to be fun and exciting, and it'll just make a random brief, and then they'll just copy and paste that. And I'll be like, you know this bit here where it says, like, you want it on a black background, and then the background needs to be light. That doesn't make sense. And they'll be like, I'll have to read through and find out what I meant when I wrote that. Well, you don't know what you meant because you didn't write it. You asked for a brief and you copy and pasted it into the thing, and then you didn't read it. So now I don't understand why you want something and then it also wants to be the opposite. Feel like you're having deja vu. Is he saying George is shit PvP? No, he said it. I brought that up in the comments, and then he went, "That's what I do." He whispered it into his microphone. So he said it is. But no, he is actually really good at it, and that's the kind of the joke. I feel like is that he calls himself the best, and he's not the best, but he's very, very good. There's nothing that I can do that I can joke that I'm the best, and it's actually semi-true. Yeah, to be fair, John's the one with the PvP-ness. The dog's blocking me in. You leave me alone a minute. I'm just cleaning up your island. Look. Well, don't lie down there. You're blocking me. Did you guys not? Were you not in the chat when John was talking about his PvP-ness? He was saying about, it was like, I mean, like, you know how it's like, the ness, so like happiness or skillfulness, and he was saying about his PvP skills, where he's like his PvP-ness, and then he was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. John never fumbles. Everyone fumbles. It's just not unpinning a grenade and then drop it at your feet. Fumbling. Sounds funny though, yeah. Can't say it without laughing, yeah. What do you think of my PvP-ness? The guy saw my PvP-ness and ran away. we nearly done? We are nearly done. I mean, there's still quite a lot to go. What I might do is I might do some more of the old sifting sand. I might go and sell this, buy some pizza, and then do some sifting to get rid of some of the John fumbles all the time. I mean, if you play a game 7 hours a day, whatever they guys do, and what I do when I play DayZ is I hide away from people because I'm not very good at shooting. So I try not to bump into them if I'm geared. Whereas they go, oh, gunshots, let's run and find out who that is and try and kill them. You're going to fumble every so often. But if I fumbled like as much as they do, like 5% of the time, I'd be pretty proud of my my fumbleness. Yeah, when playing with Vix, I guess is part of the joke of that pairing, isn't it? That they both get lost and they both like miss their shots, and especially her like just getting killed every time they meet up. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Fred, when George was going to throw a grenade and he pulled the pin, and then instead of is it G to throw, he pressed drop and he dropped on the floor, and then by the time he'd tabbed, picked it up, tried to throw it, it then blew him up. God, 1,200 quid I just got from that thing then. Right, buy some pizza. Let's just do some of the scrapage, official term. If I do this, so it fills up, I've got to right click to sift, it said. Whoa, dog, watch out. Still don't think you get enough. Look, 2 things. All the stuff I picked up then. There's 2. I feel like I'm getting scammed. You know what I mean? I've just picked up a ton of stuff. And there's only 4 there, so I think this is... I don't think this is as good as manuals. The old manual grabber. What's up with Sons of the Forest? We're going to play it tomorrow if you're interested. We'll get a group together. I don't know... Wait, what? I've just sold these over now. Why is there still stuff in them? Did I not sell all this? Not 1,200 quid. Oh, it stacks. Oh, that's why. So it's like all the glass was in a stack. All the. Right, well, I'll do more of that then, shall I? It uses more energy, but it's quicker. So all the glass is stacked together, all the plastic stacked together, all the organic is stacked together. So that's 14 glass. Okay. Oh, tin cans. But Fred, you're off to sleep in the office tomorrow? Yeah. To be honest, I could do with getting some sleep as well. Stayed up too late. Oh, gold, look. Stayed up too late last night. And I'm already up too late tonight. I thought this was going to be like a quick game because it's a demo. But it seems like you can just clear this whole island before the demo ends. Yes, good night, Fred. Appreciate you stopping by, and catch you on the next one. I'm going to be on tomorrow anyway, I think. I wanted to get it clear, though. Oh, energy's empty. Sift that. It's full. My bins are nearly full now, so go and sell that stuff. £1,500. Wow. Well, if I'm going to be doing that, then I could buy another bin. That. Look at this. This is going. I'm getting there. Now I've got tons of energy. I can do this for ages until it fills up. I think when I watch somebody play this, they separate it out into different things in each bin. But I don't think there's any point. I don't know if there is any benefit to that. Simplicity, how is the server? Is there any more information on the PvP version of the server, or even the hardcore version of the server? Because I'm thinking that hardcore one is going to be really popular because not a lot of people play PvE compared to PvP. But people absolutely love a hardcore server with tough enemies. I really want to try it out. There's a few of those hardcore servers I wanted to try, but I almost wanted to wait to play it with somebody like Schoolboy or even like Raya, who's now the expert. You get more. What if you separate it out? You get more money. Maybe I'll try that on the next time round and just see the difference. I'm not sure whether you were... oh, amount of energy. I wasn't sure whether you were a bit in the know. Starting a glass separating. So if I separate it out, you get more money for selling it. Already separated out. Well, I'll try that next time. I mean, I'm pretty much nearly done at that, but... Sell the stuff there, and I want to try separating it out then. Upgrade the sifter. Double upgrade the sifter. Upgrade the bins. Let's upgrade everything. Oh look, there we go. Got to the next level. You don't want to own a car, though. Just do what I did and just ask him for a car. No, don't cheat. Don't cheat like I've done. Right, I've got to save some of these trees. Let's save the trees. So that one's done. It's done. That one's done. This one's to do. How many have I got? Have I got? I had 3. Banana trees are the best for energy. I think I've done most of them. I think there's only really the ones on the back end. The banana trees are the shorter ones, aren't they? And these ones are the coconuts. Put the lime in the coconut. Yeah, look, I've got 63. They give me 20%, they only give me 10%, but that's fine. Give a like if you believe Silicon deserves a like. Yeah, like the stream, but only if you like the stream. Right. Let's try and get this completed. We can. I think I've got 3 bins. Do I need a 4th bin, or did I just buy a 4th bin? Oh, I bought a 4th bin. Hey, look. Although it feels like they're recycled, even the bins. Like they're just like random bins that you found washed up on the beach. I think there's only 4 different elements, right? Well, 5 if you count. Like riches, like treasure. I upped the amount that of trash this could hold. And it just went a lot longer than I expected. Right, so food waste can go into that one. Plastic can go into that. Glass can go into that one. Metal can go into that one. It uses so much energy, this thing. Should really pick it up between sections, but so then here I've got to go plastic, glass, like that. Is that a crab? Oh yeah, it's very loud, that crab. Just heard glass, plastic, metal, and food in my head like a Daft Punk song. Plastic, metal, food, glass, plastic, metal, food. So is it worth more, or did it just give me the same amount? Okay, we're very nearly there, right? Got my energy back. Yes, I'll pick that up there. Scooch it around here. Pick it up. Put it down. I've gone out of sync with my my system. I'm going round in a loop. But this is much faster, so we are getting there. Very close to being done. And then let's give it a gold sift. Just all plastic. Just do it like this. So I'm going to leave that section to the end. Try and get all of this over here. So that is just the final section of the island that I've missed. I think that's everything on this side. It was awesome. It is pretty cool. This is the demo as well. I've been playing it for what? 2.5 hours? And I think it lets me complete the island, basically. Well, I think the final game is going to have multiple islands where you can travel between them, maybe, because there's an island there, there's an island there, an island there. I wonder if there's multiple islands you can travel to or something. it's a cozy game, right? It's just like it's not difficult. It's almost like little mini rewards for completing sections. There's a game that I've played in the past that's like a leaf collecting game. Right. And there's nothing to do other than collect leaves. So pick that up. Don't sell. Funny though, I'm trying to save the world. He's sitting there with his engine running this whole time. Yeah, power wash them. The only thing about power wash them is I feel like it would be... you're not just not thinking about it. You've got to think, right, where have I missed? Where have I missed? I've missed a section somewhere. And it's almost like that's an OCD nightmare for me, making sure things are perfect. And you know, like one of those games where you're safely cleaning something and you're cleaning all this, you're cleaning all this, you're cleaning all this, and then you've missed a section there, but it counts as it's been 100% and it ticks it off before you've finished it. Nah, I don't like that. Either have to do it perfectly or you let me off with everything. Right, so I think I've done everything apart from this little back garden of my house. Let's just nip round here, mow the backyard. There's a game that I wanted to play with Munyao, but he was like, oh, it's not that great. And you just basically dig a hole in your back garden with your mates. So you get like 4 people. You get shovels and you can just dig. I was doing art, reminds me of Power Wash Simulator, making thumbnails. I can see that. Not having to... Wait, is that... Have I emptied all the bins? I've emptied all the bins, maybe. I spend so long making thumbnails these days. Sometimes I'm late to stream because I'm making a thumbnail. Something that no one ever sees. I feel like I've picked up all the trash. So if I go... Let's go and sell. And then if I do this... This now tells me where the treasure is. So let's pick up all the treasure. Become a millionaire. No? It's really just in front of me. Okay. Digging a hole. It's on Game Pass. I'll cancel my Game Pass after they tried to rip us off. By putting the price up. There we go. Oh, no. No. I let go of it and I shouldn't let go of it. It changed. It's a jewel, but it changed. Right. Power Wash Simulator PvP. What, you've got to wash your car. Wash something, but you've also got to spray each other in the face. Yeah, I tried to get Munyao to play it, but he was like, it's not the best. So then I didn't. There it is, look. I couldn't see it in the shadow. Oh, that's a key. That's the key. That's the key for that. But I need to finish everything else first before I open that. So that's gone. So let's go to the next one, which is up here. 3. Or is that just Splatoon? I don't know what Splatoon is. Okay, and there's one in the house. Ah, is it that? Come on, let me take that. That's a jewel, right? Maybe it's not. must be behind the house. It's there, isn't it? Somewhere here. What games is everyone playing at the moment then? Is there anything that you think I would like? I'm just going to check all the island at the front of the island. Looks like I've got the front, right? So this is for treasure. So there's one more coming up. Here. 3. Then have I done like hunting for treasure? Look at that gold bar. What's it called? Where you do metal detecting? Has anyone ever done metal detecting before? Just finished playing High on Life 2. Oh yeah, so I played High on Life, some of it, on stream, but I never played High on Life 2. What's it like? I saw you were playing it. Mac, what's it like? Did you play the first one? Ooh. Can't move my mouse a tiny bit like that. There we go. Is this just the turtle? Is this show me where the turtle is? I've currently been playing Terraria. Oops. That's not something that I've ever thought about playing. This must be this, right? Yeah, it must be that. Maybe not. It says it's here. Oh yeah, fertilizing the trees, yeah. I've got some fertilizer. I bought some fertilizer. Whenever you, this must be the. Oh, I've got a torch. This must be the tortoise then, the turtle, because I've done that a few times now and I can't get it. Played the first one, enjoyed it. Enjoy the second one. I got a little bit annoyed with it, with the fact that it's the noisiness of it. You know, like you can't just chill out on it. The guy's constantly shouting, and I know that's the story, and that's the reason behind it. But I got a bit frustrated with it, definitely. Cat Legionary, welcome in. We are cleaning a beach. Well, we've cleaned a beach. We've cleaned all the trash off the beach. I'm currently looking for treasure that people have lost. I was washed up on the shore. And I get money to be able to buy fertilizer to make the trees grow better. Any more treasure? I think I might have got all the treasure. Other than the turtle. Oh, no. No, no. What have I missed over here? Right in front of my door? I'm sure I wasn't there before. This game on your phone. That'd be pretty, make sense to be honest, wouldn't it? Talk about on your phone. Graphics look really realistic, yeah. What's going on? Oops. It is really nice. The sand texture's nice. Like the wood texture's really nice. Look, it looks like really aged, a bit mossy. The sea's really good. Like the waves could probably be a bit better. They just kind of flop onto the sand and then despawn. If they were whiter, and then they reversed. So if this bit then just reversed back in, then that'd be a little bit better. Or maybe there was a bit more splashing. Other than that, it's really nice made game. It's nice for what I paid for it. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I see you. You're sneaking. Right. getting scammed? I think I'm getting scammed, right? Apparently there's something right here. Radio not graphics are the best. I played Radio not, that was good. I've got a, there we go, found it. I've got a clip on the channel where I there's a guy behind the door and I shoot through the door, and I don't know if it's going to kill him or not, and it does. Or it knocks him down at least. Right, I'm going to go sell these bits. Get a ton of cash. Get all the fertilizer. I've got 4,000. The key is what I'm going to keep though, right? Fertilizer. Oh, I've got all the fertilizer I need. Got the energy. So let's go and fertilize the last few trees, and then we'll save the turtle, and I think that'll be it. Speak of the devil, you just hit me up, so I'm going to head off and die a bunch of Terraria. Fair enough. I didn't know Terraria was a game that you died on. I thought it was just that was another cozy game, but maybe I don't know gaming. Yes, but good night, Wolf, and I'll see you on the next one, whatever that is. Right, that was the last of the fertilizers. So that must be the last tree. So all the trees are healthy. So now if I do this, and I change to this, this will tell me if there's any trash I've missed. Right click the mouse button to see the waste. Yeah, that's what we're going to do next. I wanted to get all the expensive. Oh, I see it. I see. Oh, there's a couple of bits. There's a few bits. I do not see it. It says it's here. Is it under the sand? We'll left some skid marks on the sand. Tire marks, not skid marks. Yeah, well, there's nothing there. I'm getting scammed, aren't I? Apparently there is something right here. Right here. What a grassy area. Oh yeah, that's not where it said it was. These scammers. As if you could see that and I couldn't, and I'm looking directly at the screen. Right, so some bits up here. The grassy bits are where it's easy to lose, right? Forgot that it highlights when you hover over it as well. I'm not bothered about separating it out anymore, I'm just sticking it in. There's two more things up here. There. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it, how you can't see what's in front of your face. I mean, I've got like 3 screens. I've got 2 chats, well 3 because I've got the portrait one on both sides. It's really easy to not 100% focus. Like I've got like one eye on other things. Can't see that bit. Apparently, it is here. I don't think it's under the sand. Oh, maybe it was. Okay, and something around here. There it is. I'm going to get all this sold, see what happens. Oh, look, pliers. We can now save trapped animals. Yes! I don't need the energy. I could just do that. And that. Everything's maxed. Don't really need any more energy at the moment. But I've got the key. So let's go and look in what's in that box. I assume the pliers would be in that box. But Hound, welcome in. We're playing a chill game tonight. And I'm about to open this, am I? I thought I had a key. Tab. Bag, empty. I don't know what I'm doing. What did I see then? Wilson! Why am I seeing Wilson and then it's disappearing? What's going on? I think I'm supposed to open this with a key. But that says empty. It's not chat without a skunk. Yeah, that's true. King of the Greys, he's always gotta be here. Well, we can see what's in there. It is Wilson. But I don't know how to unlock that. I wonder if it's bugged, because I can't work out how to open it. Anyway, but what we can do is oh yeah, rotate with that. Cut. Oh, where did you come from? Where are you? Get off. Oh yeah, cut. There we go. I saved you. The island is breathing once again, thanks to you. If you enjoyed this demo, wishlist Restore Your Island, now on Steam to stay updated and get notified at launch. We saved the world, guys. We saved the world. Well, one island at a time, right? Can I continue and just live on the island? Yes. So you're saying I did see you said that I missed some plastic, so I needed to go and save it, find it, but where did you say it was? To my right? To my left? But yes, I mean, I haven't completed it though, look, because my thing hasn't gone up towards to the house yet, so I think Simplicity is in the water slightly. In the water slightly. How can you see it and I can't? I see a turtle there. But I've still not... I've saved the world, but I haven't quite got the girl. Yeah, I may have completed it, but the bar at the top, if you're on landscape, the bar at the top, the house is not lit up green. Is that right? I feel like that's not right. I feel like it should have been full. Oh, look, there's Wilson. That's what happened to him. He went and sat by the fireplace. Maybe I've not sold everything from my bag. Oh no, empty. Bag's empty. Everything's sold. The rubbish is collected, apparently. It's unsatisfying that the bar hasn't filled up all the way to the top with the... to make the house go green. Oh. Right, so this is the somewhere here is some. Oh, this is where the turtle was. And it's bugged, so I can't push forwards. Somewhere here there should be a bit of jewellery or gold or something. Have a look. Waves looking at. Ah, there we go. Look, found it. It's the last bit. Yeah, look at this view. How nice does that look? Has anyone ever played Sea of Thieves? That's got really nice cinematic watery views. Or Salt 2. That's got really nice views as well. You can do this as well, look. How you doing, Wilson? Look at this. This was covered in trash 3 hours ago. I've worked hard to rescue wildlife and Mother Nature. Right, let's sell the last thing. Eat some more pizza. My house still hasn't gone coloured. Like, that's unsatisfying. But I think I've got everything. I imagine in the full game there's going to be outfits you can wear. There's going to be like missing items you can collect. There's 2 shelves in there. We've got 2 shelves, a guitar, a desk, no kitchen or bathroom. Successfully become a Womble. Remember you're a Womble. And then we'll get to watch the sunset. Is it going to do the green glint that it does? No, just went out. Anyway, so there we go. Let's sit by the fire and relax. I think that means it's bedtime. Hoot, welcome in. Just as I say, it's bedtime. We've saved the world. Is that a Red Dwarf reference? I don't think so. Maybe. Ah, well. Oh, Womble. No, Womble. It was a TV show from like the 70s. The Wombles and Wimbledon. They lived on Wimbledon Common. The Wombles of Wimbledon Common, are we? And there we go. Another day in paradise. This time, with no trash. Until the next wave comes in and brings some more trash. I do have a dog. Pet the dog. Hair comes off just like it does with my dog. And then it loves you. You can also feed it. What you're supposed to do is mix these around and get it to guess. But I don't like doing that. I just say decide and it always goes to the middle one. It always gets the treats. And then you can say go. But yeah, that is restore your island. We've restored it. It's now White Sands tropical paradise. That also means it's time for bed because it's 1:15 in the morning. I did start the stream a bit late, but I'm gonna get to sleep. Yeah, it's a cozy game. There's a free demo on Steam, so if you want to go and clean your own island, you can do. If it's a game that you think, you know what, I'd probably enjoy playing this, in the downtime. I'd wishlist it. You'll be able to play it when it comes out. I don't know when it's due to come out. Shall I have a look? Store page. So this demo came out in October last year. And it says... Oh, available in first quarter of 2026. So this is literally like, it's maybe a month time. It'll be free. It'll be launched. Check out for sure. I like free. Yeah, exactly. A free demo because it's obviously a demo as well, right? it was like a full level of the demo. And if you look at the trailer, there's a lot of other things you can do. Like you can find purses, you can get like suction gun to like suck in all the trash. What I'm hoping that they have is like you can find collectible items in the sand. You can what would be nice is if you can upgrade your house to improve it. You know, you earn money to be able to upgrade the house. I don't know what's going to be in it. Like, what does it say? It tells you what's available as the playable demo. So it says what the demo does not include. It says it's a limited area slice. The full map, house decorations, late game biomes, and many planned upgrades are not in the demo. Progress made in the demo does not carry over. Achievements, training cards, workshops, and planned social features. It does say 30 to 60 minutes to play the demo, but it took me like 3 hours. And then it says question marks like, what do you think about different parts of it? But there's a lot of things that are going to be added into to the launch in Q1 2026. So that is it. That is another stream complete. Another day has passed. But this time, instead of destroying the world, we have taken a step towards repairing it. And we have a pet dog as well, so can't complain. But yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go to bed. But, oh, sorry, Minty, MN Minty, welcome in. Got a tricky question for you. Please be mature about it. Are you ready? I'm not ready because I'm going to bed. Is this a VOD? Yes, it's a VOD, and I knew you were going to comment, so I guessed your username. And then, sorry, I was too busy. So I'm streaming in landscape and portrait, and so I was commenting to people on the opposite side. But yes, Hound, check it out. It's free demo. I love a free game. I play a lot of demos, but usually they're very limited. But this one was not very limited, which is good. But Chris Britt as well, welcome in. Going very well, but it is 20 past 1 in the morning, so I'm going to get to sleep. It's because I can't see Skunk Nice comment. Yes, you should start seeing the comments now. You're on portrait. You should start seeing the comments now coming through from the landscape side. This chat merges them, but YouTube doesn't merge the chats. So portrait's on one side and landscape's on a separate chat. There is YouTube are currently merging the chats, but the only way to do that is by streaming to landscape and letting YouTube crop the central third of your screen. So if you're on the landscape side, it would crop the central third by default. But I don't like that. I don't like them to do that because I have them different layouts for portrait and landscape. So the only way to merge the chats is to let YouTube trim your landscape into the center third, which, yeah, that's not going to work for most games that I play. Because imagine you've got full width gameplay and then it's trimmed into a portrait, you'll lose a lot of the sides. I like to shrink the view on portrait to make you get a little bit more. It's almost like a square crop rather than a portrait crop. You think you found a hidden gem, a new game? I'm always into new games. You've got any recommendations? Yes, very, very much interested in that. Yes, Riot, thank you very much. I hope you've been enjoying your PvEing. How much are cars then? If you say you've not got a car, how much are cars? George bought a car while we were playing on that. A very, very small, terrible car, but I wonder how much they end up costing you. Yes, I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think we're going to play, if everyone is up for it, I think we're going to play Sons of the Forest and we're going to make a server. I'm hoping that's one that people can play while I'm not on it. so that anyone can play basically. Um, but if not, it'll be one that we can play together, and I'll fire up the server, and then if anyone in the approved chat group, as in just not just randomers, want the password to the server, then I can DM them the password, and then they can join on Sons of the Forest. Help me kill some mutants, collect some trees, build some houses. Have I played Ark Survival? No, I bought it because people recommended it, and then after I'd bought it, people recommended not to play it, so I didn't. But yeah, I've thought about it, but I haven't. But Nick, welcome in. Sorry, Nick, I'm just about to end. It's nearly 1:30 in the morning here, and I've got work tomorrow. So, at least 1.5 million for a car. Wow, that's pricey. The taxi is amazing. There's a taxi. Is that you? But yes, Hound, good night. Off to play with Limp. Enjoy that. We'll have to get a group of us together at some point. Like a unofficial mod squad, or at least half of a mod squad. But maybe in the future. Yes, appreciate you stopping in, and I'll catch you on the next one maybe. Around 400k. I get it why they're expensive, because it's something to work towards, but when you can buy a car for much cheaper than that, I think there should be a really, really like a 3-wheeler or like a motorbike you can get for cheaper. At least you can get around the map easier. Well, I'm yawning now. It's time for bed. Minty, what's your favorite game? I don't have a favorite game. I play so many different games that I wouldn't be able to tell you. I love DayZ, but I have to be in the right mood for it. If I look at my most played games on here, how do I do it again? Games, playtime. So DayZ, Valheim, I've got a lot of hours, but I haven't played it since September 2021. Phasmophobia, I'm a big fan of, but I've not played that for a while. I used to love Destiny and Destiny 2. Planetcraft, I've got a lot of time on. Raft, I've got a lot of time on. Wreckfest, I was always a fan of playing with groups. Sons of the Forest, I've put like 30 odd hours into it, but I've not played that since April 23. So it's nearly 3 years since I played it, which is crazy. We're playing that tomorrow. I loved Gas Station Simulator when that was out. I put a lot of hours into the Forest, the original Forest, but that was on PlayStation. So yeah, I don't really have a favorite game. I like to play a lot of games. I mix it up a lot on this channel, so it's unlikely you'll see the same game twice within a couple of weeks, really. Although I do have ones to go back to. Like currently, I'm playing Hail to the Rainbow, In Sound Mind, Routine, Star Rupture. I've just started Umigari, and Arctic Awakening. But yes, Simplicity, good night. Skunk says Ark is your favorite. Well, I think Skunk, I think you're the one who told me not to play it because it had like issues. Ark could be good for a non or a part mod run. I would like to do. Someone mentioned it in the chat today, saying we should do a mod run on something, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, Mac, that's true. I'm yawning now. Too much. Ghost Hunters or Watchers. I've got one called Ghost something. Ghost Exorcism. I've got. I don't know. That wasn't very good. But yes, I'm going to be on tomorrow with Sons of the Forest. Let me know in the Discord if you want to join, and I can DM you the password. I don't want to just put the password into Discord because random person could see we're on, join the Discord, get the password, join the server, try to grief us. So I'm going to just share it to people who ask for it rather than allowing everyone to just randomly join. But we have up to eight people, so. I've played a Backrooms before. Backrooms Escape Together. I played that with one of my mates, and that was actually really fun. And I'd go back to that one at some point. Backrooms : Escape Together. But yes, I'm going to get some sleep. So thank you very much, everybody who's been in the chat, commenting, liking, the new subscribers. I think I got 3 new ones today. I think I lost 3 over the weekend, and then I've gained 3 today. So thank you very much, the new people. And then who was it? It was Fred, and was it Raya who continued the sub? Continued the membership, as it's called on YouTube. I always forget. Very much appreciated. As always, it goes back in towards buying new games and improving things. So yes, thank you very much indeed. Mods, as always, helping out. Thank you very much. And let me know about Sons of the Forest if you want to join. Message me on Discord or comment in the general chat, and when I go live, I'll post the password for you guys to join. But yes, thank you very much. I will catch you guys tomorrow, if not another time. Like the stream on the way out. Thank you very much. See you in a bit.